All right. Serene adventuring music, check. Big giant head, check. I think it's time for Adventures After Dark. Hi, everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another white-knuckled, riveting edition of Adventures After Dark. I'm your host. I'm excited to be here tonight. And, it's been an exciting week. I have finally taken Dardanissa, my high elf burglar, here on Glamdring server, and wandered out to the King's Gondor for the first time. So, why am I doing this? Because everybody else is an Umbar but me, so I am working my way over there. Sounds like somebody just popped into chat. Might be Forbin Kid.
That'd be me, Surrey.
Hi, Forbin Kid.
Unmute.
There you go. I've gotten through some of the preliminary questing, hit level 144, and am in Arnok again. How is your week going so far, Forbin Kid?
Oh, it's like most other weeks. I looked at my deed log for Kings of Gondor, and I have a lot left to complete.
Greetings, stranger.
Sounds like
Slayer.
there might be an antler in the house.
Boop.
There we go. Yay.
Well, and I see Vilgils-1 is online, so that means Egarther must have posted bail. That's good news. Yeah, one of the dangers of hanging out with me is if you miss a stream, I'll make up horrible rumors about you just for fun.
At least I made my four-star contributions today.
Yeah, you're mic'd really low again, Antler. It's not a bad thing, we just can't hear what you're saying.
No, come on, man. Hello?
Hello.
That's about the same. Hi, Bria.
Hello?
Hello.
Why is it you're just up the street, Antler, and I can barely hear you, and Bria's on the other side of the planet? She's coming in loud and clear.
I don't know. All my audio settings look like they're fine.
Okay. Well, let me see if I've got you turned down in Discord. Mm, 75%. Let me boost you back up to 100.
There we go.
Oh dear.
I'm not saying that's better, but you're probably more audible now.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
so-
Okay.
So who's been to visit the new area for the Midsummer Festival?
I'm actually thinking of checking it out tonight.
Yeah, I like it actually. It's pretty cool.
Well, now that let me relog in here and see if I can't. My inventory's full again.
How could you let that happen?
Well,
Yeah, that's Ed's
it-
job.
Well, I was questing in Ingmar last week, and I never bothered to clear out my inventory since then, so
I've got like 10 pack spaces open.
at least on this character.
Full inventory has never been seen on this stream.
There we go.
Somebody managed to break away from his prison.
No, the joke was he managed to post bail. I was going to ask, did you post bail, or did they actually drop the charges, Arthur, since we missed you on Wednesday?
Let's just say it was a negotiated settlement.
Fantastic.
Mutually beneficial to all involved.
Well, that's a good deal. And the Path of Stones. Orcs above. I never could find this Totrock where I'm supposed to go kill orcs. I like killing orcs, and it disappoints me I haven't gotten to do much of it yet.
The only orc slayer deed I've done in this region, orc slayer.
Talk to the dude near the northern farms. Well, you'll have to show me where the orcs are. I mean, that's basically Lord of the Rings, is kill orcs, take their stuff.
Well, there might have been like a slight side quest about, destroying a ring and that kind of thing.
No, nonsense. You don't want to destroy the ring, you're the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, you want to become the ring.
Yeah.
So, what area are you in?
I'm in the King's Gondor. Where everybody told me to go so I can get to Umbar.
Let me see.
Hello, Freelancer.
So much good stuff here, you want to save everything you pick up.
Okay. Greetings to Freelancer, and I rarely get a chance to pick on him, but Wednesday we were having a discussion about what was wrong with college baseball, and Freelancer didn't like the behavior, and they shouldn't have aluminum bats. And then I see this huge bench-clearing brawl that happened at the end of the Dodgers-Padres game. What's up with professional baseball behavior is the real question. Holy cow.
It's because the Padres aren't any better than a college team.
And yet they were up 5-0 in the bottom of the ninth?
Baseball's a 162 game season. Everybody gets to be ahead sometimes.
All right, but just for the record, the Dodgers aren't as good as a typical college team, or they're just having an off night?
So the Padres had just lost 6 in a row, and the Dodgers had just won 5 in a row. You tell me.
Okay.
The Dodgers are going to put 6 guys in the All-Star game.
I guess the question
And the
is...
last thing I heard before you decided to try and pull the pin on that grenade was people telling you where to go. And I was thinking, I'll bet that's not the only place people tell you where to go.
I get told where to go all the time.
Yeah. Now, my question is, are the Dodgers players that good to get 6 people in the All-Star team, or are the other teams just that bad?
No, there's quite a few very good ball players scattered around all of baseball. There always is. Everybody likes a little bit of parody.
Oh dear.
Especially odd parody.
Now, parody can be even or odd. It doesn't have to always be even.
Well, you'll be happy to know those college baseball players get to enjoy a little sunshine and summer warmth here. It's going to be 102 degrees to kick off the first of the championship games tomorrow. So summer decided to come in with a bang here in Omaha.
Yeah, that's quite hot.
Well, like I said before, the thing about Omaha is we'll have a true negative 20 Fahrenheit in the winter from time to time, usually about once or twice a year, and it's not unusual during the summer to hit 105 Fahrenheit. And I'm not talking wind chill, I'm not talking heat index, I'm talking the mercury. It's there's colder places and there's warmer places, but as far as swinging the mercury to the extremes, I don't know of too many more places that has more volatile temperatures than we do.
I was reminded when you mentioned wind chill, the guy who actually developed those adjustments to sensed temperatures
Mm-hmm.
Would you do
passed
something
away.
for me?
He was 86, but it said that he felt like 78.
Oh dear. No.
So I was pretty sure Mrs. M would want to go out for dinner tonight, and thankfully she let me stay home and cook. Because swinging a 50-pound wheelchair in and out of the car when it's 102 out isn't much fun.
It's probably not a lot of fun when it's like minus 20 either.
That is also true. You are not wrong. So if there's a lesson in that, boys and girls, it's don't get in a wheelchair.
Is as we feared.
But you only think you're suffering because London's suffering a heat wave at 26 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. And I know anytime if we're complaining about 102 here, people in Texas are like, "You guys are soft."
No,
Yeah.
anybody gets to complain about 102 unless you're in Palm Springs, because 102 feels fabulous in Palm Springs.
Yeah, or if you're in Las Vegas poolside, it's not too bad either.
Yeah. You know.
Poolside anywhere,
Well,
really.
Yeah, except that it's easy to get sick of Las Vegas. But then again, it's a dry heave.
True.
Yeah, I can actually handle a dry heat better than I can a humid heat.
Everybody can. It's just, yeah, that's the way this stuff works. Humidity makes it more uncomfortable.
No.
No, it's funny
Okay.
because my air conditioner right now is set to cool to 81, which is 28 C, and so these people are whining about 26 C outside.
Yeah, considering where I live, the highest it gets up to is about 37 C, which is
warm.
Yeah, it's quite warm. It's like your blood around your blood temperature. Because 38 is officially a fever
Yeah.
in a human, so it's quite warm.
Well, I would be thrilled if the inside of my garage during the summertime was below about 42. It's always,
Yeah.
it's always about 106 degrees in there.
That is hot. I mean, I know when I was in high school, we used to get up to 42 occasionally, but yeah, not on a regular basis.
And the garage only gets that hot because my attic's quite a bit hotter than that. So, and the garage doesn't have insulation over it in the attic, which I'm going to change soon. I'm also going to put in another exhaust fan, a temperature controlled exhaust fan on the overhead.
Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio.
Now,
There we go.
oh, right, yes, I know where you are now, Ed. And there is one camp of orcs there, but that zone's...
It might not be the
That-
camp that I need, though.
Yeah, that zone doesn't have an orc slayer deed. Eastern King's Gondor doesn't have an orc slayer deed. Western King's Gondor does. Now I'm trying to work out what I'm doing.
We must free the deserters. Why, I don't know. Everybody get their invites? Yeah, looks like there's 5 of us. So I'll go ahead and breach the topic now that we've covered baseball and the weather. What do you guys want to do tonight?
Help you level up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever that might
And get my Slayer deed
mean
done.
in the area you're in.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had to kill the bumblebees in this area, and I just ran by them.
Those bees are annoying. Yes. The bees in
Aren't
Eastern
bees.
King's Gondor.
Just remember,
You've gotta
Forbin
kill
Kid,
them
if those
quietly.
bees had opposable thumbs, they'd kill you and everyone you love. You need to put them down so they can't evolve.
I'm sorry, but they don't need opposable thumbs to kill my cousin, because he's highly allergic to bee stings. Anyway,
I think I'm short on deserters. Are we missing a couple of deserters?
One at the top of the hill here. I think you might have missed him when you came by.
Okay. Looks like
He's
I
out of
got
the
this guy. These doggone sneaky sneaks are everywhere.
Well, they're hanging around the deserters. The
They
deserters.
came for
bait.
dessert.
Yeah, the deserts are just bait.
Sounds a lot like Mrs. M, only she's not very sneaky about it. And I got
oh
home
dear.
and I took off the polo shirt I wore to work and I put on a brand new fresh t-shirt. And she's like, "Can I have dessert?" And I go open a cinnamon applesauce for her. Boom, splash myself with cinnamon applesauce all over the shirt. So I smell delicious, but I wish I didn't.
Oh dear.
Like, I guess you got that guy.
Yep.
Somebody's trying to surround and breathe.
There usually is.
Thought I heard something about the Green Dragon too. Some music there. It's annoying when people do concerts and there's layering though. Makes it very complicated.
Yep.
Alright, I'm just going to stealth around myself and see if I can pick up a deserter or two. Although I am happy to say that not only did I get to cook instead of going out for dinner tonight, I don't mind going out, but like I said, when it's 102, I kind of lose my enthusiasm. But Mrs. M actually ate what I cooked, which was nice.
Nice.
It could happen.
it doesn't matter what I cook or how fantastic it is. By me cooking it, it means she doesn't get to go out, so she gets mad and doesn't want to eat it.
Oh dear.
It's a little bit like trying to plan meals for a 5 or 6-year-old. She can be absolutely ravenous to eat something, and then the next time you give it to her, it's gross. I don't want it. It's like, what? But 3 days ago, this was your favorite meal.
That was so then.
Exactly.
My mom will be like that when I order food or something. She'll be like, she'll eat it, and then next week she'll either want to eat out again next week.
Okay, must have gotten all the deserters.
But,
Search for some sign of Balakor by the shore, south of Arnok and King's Gondor. And I've got a couple of quests to return and go talk to somebody. So let's make that search for some dude quest, and we'll head straight south.
Okay.
Sorry, Antler, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're right. I was just saying, like, sometimes I'll order pizza for dinner or something, and then the next week she'll be like, can we order pizza again? And so it's like, and then it's like, we can't be ordering out pizza all the time. Not a good thing.
You're going to run
Right.
into Gimli and Legolas a lot in this area.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you find them, you're on the right path.
Oh dear. Actually, I'm going to. Sorry.
You have found
I was
burnt
just
timbers
gonna
of an
say-
old campfire.
I was just going to say, I'm going to check on my guardian, see where she's up to. I don't think she's done much in King's Gondor.
Boat wreckage. Hey, there's a stinging bee if you want to go kill it, Forbin Kid. There you go.
Get credit. I wonder if you're getting credit for the player deed too.
Oh, I am.
Okay.
Why do you think I told you to go kill that bee? So I didn't have to.
Just because.
So one more bee I don't have to kill.
Gimli is right. This camp
But
might
the
have
bee
been
killed
made by
your wife
anyone.
and child and must have
Balakor
revenge
need not
on
have
it.
survived to inspire those who believed in
Yeah.
his purpose.
Well, all I can say about fussy eaters is imagine trying to feed a fussy eater that also has a long list of intolerances or allergies.
That is one thing I do have an advantage with Mrs. M. She's kind of like a billy goat when it comes to eating. It's like, here's an old tin can and some shoe leather, and she'd be like, "Rar, rar, 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 rar." Wolf it right down. Wouldn't even faze her. She'd complain about it. She'd be like, I didn't like that. Be like, okay.
Can we go out for leather?
Exactly.
Oh dear.
I'm in the mood for a tin can. I hear there's a place down the street.
Well, then the other problem is she gets on these kicks. Lately it's been teriyaki salmon. And she'll want to go out for sushi, not to get sushi, but to get teriyaki salmon. And we went to a new place that just opened up by my office called Tomo. And she got the bento box with the teriyaki salmon. And then I asked if they had dessert, because I knew those would be the next words out of her mouth anyway. And they're like, well, we've got Japanese-style pudding, and we've got tempura fried cheesecake. And she goes, ooh, cheesecake? And I was like, okay, one cheesecake, please. She actually let me have a bite of it. It was pretty yummy.
Tempura fried cheesecake.
Mm-hmm.
Although one thing that I can't get outside of a Chinese restaurant, and even then it's iffy about quality, is deep fried ice cream.
Here, the Mexican restaurants do deep fried ice cream.
I've never had deep fried ice cream.
It's pretty tasty.
It's really nice. Okay, what quest has she got?
They roll an ice cream ball around in like breadcrumbs with cinnamon sugar, and then they just pop it in the fryer long enough to crisp up the outside, and put a little strawberry and or chocolate sauce on it. In fact, one of the restaurants puts the whole thing in a taco salad shell that is coated with cinnamon sugar, and they call it a sombrero sundae.
But they serve that sort of stuff at a RC air show.
Not as far as Antler knows.
Okay.
Yet another person asking in world chat, okay, so I got to the island, how do I get back? Well...
Stone. That's the only problem with the island, is that there's no way back unless you use one of your travel skills.
I've been telling people they have to get voted off.
Yeah, there you go.
I had to dog paddle.
Well, if you're going to dog paddle, make sure your dog has a safe word before you get started.
Exactly.
You don't want to go too far. Wait, what are we talking about?
I finally worked out where the island is in relation to the Shield Isles. And on the Shield Isles map, the area where the island is just nothing but water.
Yeah, when Scenario was talking about it, actually it wasn't Scenario, it was MVP. He created the island, but they were joking around, it's like, oh yeah, that island, we just never noticed it before. It was always there, but we just, like, we thought that it was empty.
One of those mirage islands.
Yeah, it's like, if you manage to bring up the Shield Isles map while you've got quest for that island, you see these rings in the middle of the ocean.
I'm like, okay, I'll go swimming out there.
Sometimes you get that on ships too. When there's stuff that's happening on ships, you actually look at the map and it's like you're out in the ocean. Okay.
Okay,
I don't feel wet. Stop snickering.
Oh dear.
Why must you make comments when you know I must snicker at them?
Okay.
When you're out in the middle of most oceans, it doesn't matter if you're nowhere near the water, you still feel wet.
Alright, I think I'm supposed to talk to somebody and I can't find them. We're looking for Dierna.
Some of these areas felt like starter towns in that they sent you back and forth a lot to get used to the area.
Yeah. If I were Dierna, where would I be? Here's a ring. Hello,
Out in the
Dierna.
middle of nowhere.
Greetings.
Standing by a fence post. There we go.
Well, when Ed gets to the Shield Isles, he's going to feel really good about that because of the fact that he has less of a disadvantage. Everybody has to swim.
Yeah, I found that out when I was there.
Yeah. Okay, well, my guardians in questing around Arnak in King's Gondor. So she's a fair bit ahead of Ed.
I could look at where Crasher is. He might be similarly positioned. Although I think I was kind of stubbornly dedicated to getting him finished with everything in Minnesithil first.
What? I can't jump down here? I'm a bird. Let me jump.
I thought Crasher got to somewhere around the Vales or
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's gone to King's Gondor yet.
Yeah.
Yuri-ten,
I finished the
tell
Vales.
me, what did you find?
Um,
We must find out who is behind this.
I finished, pretty sure I finished all of Elder Slade and was partway through Gundabad, but I wanted to go back and make sure I cleaned out Minnesithil, all of the tiers.
Yeah.
Unless Maloo. Okay. And what else we got cooking here? Travel to the crossings.
Kurgrim on the Shield Islands right now. Retrieve a sword from the Kurgrim infested room. Like room.
I need to stay on the epic storyline to get vectored to Umbar, correct?
Yeah.
I'll focus on that then.
But wind and waves?
Yeah.
I actually was able to get to chapter 8, and I'm 146.
That is fantastic.
I think.
That's kind of pushing it, though, right?
Well, that's all I have. I don't have the questing regions until the Valley of Ekorbat. So I don't have. The only thing I have post game is Legacy of Morgoth.
So you can only do the epic until you get to
Yep.
to the higher level areas. Yeah.
Yep. So.
Oh, while I'm thinking of it, there are account-wide mounts on sale for like what, 75% off, 85% off. So if anybody has been thinking that they want to get an account-wide mount, it's a pretty good time. It's pretty rare for that to be on sale.
What's the vendor?
No, I mean
Within the
from the
store?
store. From the store, yeah. So, like, I'm thinking of maybe farming some LP on some of my free-to-play accounts because I'm sick and tired of not having a fast mount. You know, right out of the gate. But if you look at the sales, and what I do is I do price high to low because the mounts, well, it's a matter of preference, I guess, but Steed of Rivendell, Steed of Thorin's Hall, Fleet-Footed Goat, the account-wide version, so if you don't want to have to farm something, you know, in preparation for Moria, you get that one.
And plus, if you get stranded somewhere, goat meat is delicious.
Don't eat your
These are the
mount.
crossings of Erwi, where Costumere the Usurper perished long ago.
But yeah, 85% off. You kind of can't beat that.
Yesterday they had a one-day special on Black Seal Keys. They were like 45% off.
The blood spilt in these waters during the kin strife changed the Lady of Erin.
It is a good story so far as it goes. A little unbelievable, I think.
You say Angbor directed that the armor of the usurper be sent to Pelagi for safekeeping?
If you wish to be of use, you can oppose the dangers to be found between here and Hollow.
Oh, defeat foes on the way to Halak.
Virtue acceleration tomes are on sale. Or is it just reputation?
I think it was Virtue too, if I recall.
30%. Yep, both.
No, nope. I did not do that command ring.
Oh, am I going the wrong way? No, we're just supposed to be defeating foes on the way to wherever.
I ran by the cat and then I didn't find any other foes.
I found a cub. Here's another cub. Four of 6. Antlers trying to pop sail. I think what you're looking for is freebie.
Thank you.
Do we have a sail command?
I don't think so.
Sales plural, maybe?
Yeah, it would seem odd they don't have one.
Yeah, no, I'm not registering. Oh, there it is.
Gipio popped it for you. Thank you, Gipio.
Yeah, I popped it up right after I did.
I don't want your excuses, Antler.
I know I'm a failure.
Sphincters and excuses. Everybody's got one. Gipio popped the announcement.
Wow, here's a kind of a decent one for somebody with a non-VIP account and working their LP. It's called the Middle-earth Venturing Pack. Got a steed, a riding skill, weapon aura, milestone, a crafting tool, silver, and a bunch of virtue. For 600.
That's not bad.
Not horrible. Yeah, the fleet-footed goat, that's tempting, although I usually get enough reputation in Sarnor to get the goat from the dwarf faction long before I'm in Moria.
Was it the blue?
Easy.
I forget the faction.
Blue Mountain.
Yeah.
Isn't it Doran's
Well, it's
Hall?
it's the Thorin's Hall faction, but it's in the Blue Mountain Garrison where you get it.
Blue Mountain Garrison, yes.
And not from Garrison Keeler.
Ah, no.
Something completely different. There we go.
One dead Corsair. We'll send them all back to the islands. Then we'll go get them there.
Perfect.
Has anybody seen that movie called The Island? Or what is it? They find out they're genetic clones.
Yeah, with Scarlett Johansson. I think that was one of her early movies.
It's been a long time.
Is that Ewan
that I-
McGregor or
Yeah. Or somebody.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen that.
They're all like spare parts for rich, famous people.
Oof,
How can I
I
be
saw a
of
thing
service?
that was intended to make people feel old yesterday.
And just getting up
Rocky
out of
Horror
bed is
Picture
enough
Show.
for me.
You
Rocky
helped
Horror
make
Picture
the
Show's
lines between
50
the
years old.
crossings and Hulla
Oh,
more safe.
so's Jaws.
My goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it Jaws' anniversary?
Yep.
Yes.
I was but a
think
wee lad
we
when I
were
saw
Only
Jaws
for
in the
listening,
theater.
stranger. But I understand you're here on the King's business.
And I
I
think,
was in my first year of high school.
Have you come to help?
I was retired.
I think
I
that
was a-
Jurassic World Rebirth is coming out this next week too, isn't it?
What?
The new Jurassic World Rebirth, I think that's supposed to be out this week.
Oh, I gave up on Jurassic Park movies ages ago.
Yeah, I think I only saw the original and the second one of those.
I think I went and saw the
Same.
third one, and that convinced me to quit going.
The second one
Yeah.
convinced me.
Well,
Yeah, the second
saw-
one was
the one thing I'll say about the second movie was it was remarkable how further advanced the CGI got from the first movie. Because if you go back and you watch the original Jurassic Park, it's like, wow, look at the dinosaurs, and they're all like in the background and stuff. And when
Way
they
in the
did this,
distance.
yeah, when they did the second movie, they had a lot more interaction with the live characters, and they mixed them in a lot more, and it was a remarkable improvement. I mean, the first movie was visually impressive because it's like, wow, that actually looks like there's dinosaurs, but it was so much more improved from the first to the second movie. It really stood out. And then the third movie, I think, was when, oh yeah, we're gonna accidentally let a bunch of dinosaurs escape, and where were they, like San Diego or someplace? I don't remember exactly, but it was like, how am I supposed to talk to somebody here?
Wait until they let the AI escape.
Exactly.
I just hope they don't like the taste of human.
wasn't that kind of the premise of the Terminator movies?
No, that was time travel.
Was Skynet.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And Colossus.
Yeah, that was the backstory of the Terminator movies, but there was also the time travel aspect. Like,
But
we
they
have to
weren't-
prevent the future.
Retrieve fishing nets from near the docks. Oh, okay.
But the AI wasn't eating humans.
You don't know that.
They were terminating humans.
Yes.
I guarantee Arnold would have made a reference to what a smorgasbord he was passing up during that first movie.
Oh dear.
There's a fishing net.
One question for you, Ed. Have you fished out here yet?
Nope.
You think it'll be different fish?
No.
One question. Why haven't you fished out there yet?
Trying to think where we started out. I think I did fish in the beginning area. I just haven't fished here yet. But when I got to King's Gondor, I did fish.
finally, stupid thing. I'm supposed to retrieve an abandoned sword near these ruins, and like the third time I walked over a spot, it finally highlighted.
Finally popped, yeah.
Like, I know you're here somewhere.
All right, by popular demand, since Antler asked for it. You guys know me, I don't like to fish on stream, but I'll do it for Antler.
Ooh, there's actually a fishing quest here in the on the new island.
Okay.
Yes. You've got to go fishing, I think it's 4 different spots. Like you fish in one spot and then it tells you to go fish in another spot and so on. For
Don't
I
you?
think there's 4 or
Doesn't it
5
make you
of them.
actually catch a fish before it lets you move?
Yes.
I think that
Yeah,
you
you have
can't
to
just
catch the spot.
pull up weeds or a boot or something. I think you actually have to catch a fish before it can tell you to move to another spot.
I caught a bream. Jealous?
And
Thought so.
Luckily, I just caught a fish.
Although it's fairly easy to catch a fish there. Okay, so
Shovel-nosed sturgeon. Oblique. All right. That should keep Antler happy for now.
I'm always happy.
Now, the question is, have you done the other tenements?
What have we done so far? Inventory management's a constant. Haven't crafted on stream yet. I've fished. Definitely managed inventory a bit already.
Have you done your task items for the day?
Nope, not yet.
Gondor has a king again.
Well, unfortunately, you can't do any of the Umbar ones until 145. Unfortunately, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Right, now.
I thank you for doing the tasks I had set
Travel
before
to
me,
the
friend.
town of Glanieth, northwest of Hala. Okay.
Oh,
Chat is so quiet tonight. Is anybody watching the stream? Am I muted or something?
No.
You got 16 viewers, so
Seems pretty light. I guess I should be glad everybody's got better stuff to do than watch me blather on a Friday night, but
maybe we should invite make some death or something, and that way people will watch.
I don't know.
Who's up for Remmercan?
Yeah, no. Although I won't be opposed to an invite for
Greetings, friend.
my guardian.
Your guardian can't get an invitation because nobody knows how to spell the name.
EWILWILETHIL.
And I just passed the same mark.
Thanks.
How went your visit to Hull?
Oh dear.
He who shall not be spelled.
I
Gimli and I waited for
actually,
you
I
to
think I
arrive,
might be
a
slightly
resident of this town
behind
came to speak with
Ed
us.
because I'm doing quests that he's just finished.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody here?
I can bring on my guardian too. I don't know if I've done the epic quest line in this region. I think I came through when I hadn't bought the region yet. I was just mining
You are
for
welcome to
minerals.
Elf, my friend, and on the king's business, no less.
You're most welcome, my friend.
As opposed to mining for wood.
There is so much to be done. Will it ever end?
They tend to call that archaeology.
Okay, I think the way to get the conversation going is to talk food. I mentioned the Japanese restaurant with the deep fried cheesecake that was quite good. On Wednesday, my coworker and I went and hit a new Brazilian steakhouse that opened up here. It's called Terra Gaucha, and the full-blown lunch is like $37, where they come around with the steak and chops and lamb on skewers and carve it for you at the table. But we saw they had a hot plate and cold plate lunch that was just $19.99. It's like, well, let's go in there, we'll get that and check the place out. And so we go there for lunch.
To be done. Will it ever end?
That was very rewarding for as quick of a little quest as that was. And I go in there expect, well, maybe they'll have a cool salad bar and some hot dishes. The spread at this place, first of all, the service was ridiculous. It was almost smothering. To the point where it was like I would come back from getting a plate of food and somebody would run over to pull out my chair for me.
You're most welcome, my friend.
Not exactly what I was expecting on a Wednesday lunch. Pick up a sack of crops.
Did they push it back in when you sat down?
Thankfully, yeah, they didn't yank it away at the last second. That would have been upsetting. But they must have had, I don't know, 70 or 80 different dishes up on the cold bar. There was shrimp ceviche. They had smoked salmon. All different kinds of salads and vegetables and fruits and different cold dishes. Like chicken pesto pasta salad made with bow tie pasta. And just all kinds of different stuff. And everything was really yummy. Nice big pieces of asparagus, sauteed green beans, different lettuce salads. Like they had a plate full of caprese salad where it's the tomato, the fresh mozzarella, fresh basil, just stacks of stuff like that everywhere. We had like 2 full plates and then hit the hot bar. And they had black beans and rice. They had beef stroganoff. They had this weird potatoes Alfredo side dish that was potatoes in a rich cream sauce. That was super yummy. And we wrecked ourselves. They even had Coke Zero, but it was by the can. But they brought out a glass with the can and poured it for me. Opened my can and poured it for me.
Did they pour a little bit? And did they pour a little bit and have you swirl it around so you could savor?
Check the bouquet.
Yeah.
Make sure it hadn't gotten corked while the Coke Zero was down in the cellar. No, it turned out it was fine. It wasn't even an issue.
Oh dear. Okay, so.
Apparently there's a Kerbang Slayer deed out here.
Yep.
Oh no.
That's going to be tedious and annoying.
Oh yeah.
Killing birds and Locho, tedious and boring.
It'd be 4 times as fast with the 2 of us.
That's true. Well, if you've got 2 swords and I've got 2 swords, I think we'll be okay.
Oh, and I got Slayer deed, so it'll be 8 times as fast.
There, that woke Gipio up. Gipio's like, ooh, Terra Gaucha is delicious. Yeah, it was pretty swank. I liked it. Be fun to take Mrs. Mustafa there for dinner and be like, could you cut off really teeny tiny pieces of meat and just put them directly in her mouth, please? Thank you. When we go out with friends and we go someplace and get steak, I have to basically take her plate, cut up her entire steak, and hand it over to her before I can even start picking at my plate.
Do you have to make choo-choo noises?
No, usually she's pretty good about it. One thing about her, she is a good eater.
We must not take these days for granted.
Find the Corsair camp west of town. Am I supposed to pick up a crate of food around here somewhere?
That sounds like a carrying quest.
Exactly. Or as they call them in the EVE Online universe, a FedEx mission. Acquire goods, deliver goods. Acquire more goods, deliver other goods.
Speak up.
Feed the pigs. Here, piggy, 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 where are the pigs? I'll have to come back to feed the pigs. Are they still doing that? There's a website, I think it's a government website called feedthepig.org, And it's supposed to teach consumers how to save money.
Yeah, I've seen ads for it recently.
Didn't know if that was still a thing or not.
Kind of cheesy ads, but yeah.
Well, they get your attention, which I think is important. Because whenever you start talking about finance, it just makes people's eyes glaze over. One of the things I've been doing with my niece and nephew lately is getting them both to open a Roth IRA and giving them $50 to get it started. It's like, okay, here's what you're going to want to do. There's a Target 2065 fund that's a fund of funds, and all you have to do is just put money into this one mutual fund from now until you retire. If you put $100 a month in, you will be a millionaire. And they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, here's the math.
Yeah, but by that time, eggs might be $1 million per dozen.
Well, I didn't want to tell them that. At least then when they retire, they'll at least be able to get a dozen eggs.
If I bought 100 lottery tickets, I'd have 2 million.
There you go.
Yeah. Although by the time those kids are adults
You're
and
most welcome, my friend.
ready to retire, the average house will probably cost $2 million.
Yeah, housing's not going to be getting cheaper anytime soon.
Neither are groceries. Where am I going now?
Grocery prices have come down 15% in the last 3 months here.
Oh.
There aren't as many wild animals out and around in this area now.
The funniest part about it is I bought lunch the day before, so it was my coworker's turn to buy lunch when we went to Terra Gaucha. And he'd had like a soft shell crab sandwich with Gouda mac and cheese. So getting a $20 cold plate lunch was reciprocal.
So many tokens have been
They
cast
brought
in
the
support
check
of our
out,
proposal.
and he's like, wow, that's a lot more than I thought. I'm like, how much? He's like, it was like $100. I'm like, miss. I had to call the server back over. I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. We only had the hot and cold plate. I think you guys charged us for the full rotisserie. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We'll get that fixed. If he hadn't mentioned something to me, he was just going to pay the $100 lunch tab and leave. It's like, yeah, no. We're not going to pay for the food we didn't eat. It all looked delicious.
What do you want?
Were they muttering under their breath about cheapskates?
No.
Likely.
No, it still was not an inexpensive lunch tab, and the restaurant wasn't particularly full, so they should have been glad to have us in there picking over their cold bar. Investigate the boar wallow. Alright, I'm going to investigate the boar wallow.
I know there was one by the other town that we came through before this one. I don't know where the one is here.
Talk to
I
Gimli.
did not understand this proposal when Arvalon told it to us, and I still do not.
Gimli's grumpy about something that seems out of character. On Sunday we went to a poke bowl place. It was only in the 90s, but our friends wanted to eat something cool for dinner. That was pretty good. Wasn't very filling, but something a little lighter when it's this hot out is usually a good thing. Then the worst part about it, we were talking about what to do for lunch. And I was like, do you know what the perfect lunch today would be? A chicken salad croissant with a side of pasta salad. And my coworker Victor was like, oh, that sounds great. I'm like, now that I said that, I can't think of a single place where we could actually go get that.
Such a tease.
Yeah, it's like, why is that not a thing anymore? I mean, that used to be a real common lunch item a lot of different places. There was a deli not too far from where we live, Razzie's Deli, and they had all kinds of sandwiches, and you could go in there and get a chicken salad croissant any day of the week. And if you ordered a large, since croissants are all the same size, they just gave you 2 of them. So it was like, that'll work.
I guess this was the boar area.
It's the Aurora Borealis.
Dear.
Stragglers and new threats. Oh, this is the Corsair camp. Do we need to kill a bunch of Corsairs?
I don't. I think maybe I've killed all the ones I needed.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a quest for it. There's the note, though. So we're going to have to murder all of these Corsairs just so we can read that note. It's very important. Bring the note back to Halleck. Okay, now where the heck are the boars?
Boars to the south of here, by the river.
I was looking for boars, and instead I ran into Corsairs.
Dear.
A Haradra man calmly holds up his empty hands.
What news? How may I help?
Hunt boars for fresh meat. Alright, so open topic of conversation. What do you like to eat when it's really hot out?
The fun eats. I mean, are
For
you
a meal.
talking as a snack or a meal?
No, it's 40 degrees Celsius. What are you making for dinner?
Do I have an air-conditioned kitchen?
Yeah.
Then I eat whatever I want.
Yeah. Do you though?
Yes.
What would you
Just about.
require of me?
Well, not.
You're
not
not
if
gonna.
I'm going out.
Yeah, you're not going to be baking a lasagna. You got to get that oven to 400 for an hour. That's no bueno.
It wouldn't matter what temperature.
The only thing I've ever used my
That
oven
doesn't-
for is chicken.
That is
tenders.
not
That's
even a
about it.
concern.
Well, it's kind of a double whammy on your electric bill because you get to pay for the electricity to heat the oven, and then you get to pay for the electricity to cool down the house after you have the oven going for an hour.
My lasagna goes into the microwave.
Unless I
Oh,
touch
dude.
the metal,
Yeah.
I can't feel that the oven is heated inside.
But that heat has to make its way out eventually. I mean, you may have good insulation, but the heat has to go somewhere.
Eventually, but no, Freelancer's right. If you've got a good newer oven, it's remarkable how much less heat they put out. The furnace from our new apartment versus our old apartment, it was a huge difference.
Also, there's because of its convection abilities. I went to the trouble of putting a vent hole in the wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, that makes a difference.
I got very, very lucky when we were getting ready to start having our house be built. Samsung had a fantastic sale on bundles. And we already had a very good refrigerator. We didn't need to think about that.
Days
But
of
I got
peace have come at last to Gondor.
an outstanding range oven and a dishwasher. And I have never cared one
I
way or
never
the
thought
other
to see the days of peace come
about
again.
the performance of a dishwasher until this one. And it's not that it gets the dishes clean. Any dishwasher does fairly good at that. It's that it is nearly silent. There are times when I will walk past it and I will go, is it sprinkling outside? My wife will go, babe, that's the dishwasher. And I'm standing right next to it.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
It
Yeah, I
is
was-
so quiet. It's one of the things that made me buy that particular bundle was they listed it as a super quiet dishwasher, and it was a great choice.
Yeah, I have a friend who bought a dishwasher a few years ago, and he made a huge project out of it. He had like spreadsheets upon spreadsheets upon spreadsheets and stuff, because he's that kind of person, right? So, but he eventually went with, I think, a Bosch, and he said,
Good.
Yeah.
but he said the same thing. He said, you really don't appreciate a quiet dishwasher until you actually have one.
Oh, it's so amazing.
Try having a dishwasher for the very first time. We never had one in our old house because our kitchen wasn't designed to have one. And when we moved into our new house, it had a dishwasher in it. We're like, holy cow.
Your old place had a dishwasher too, Antler. The problem is the dishwasher was you.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, now somewhere there's a Corsair camp west of the other town.
Due west.
Yep. We ride for the Corsair camp and for glory. Calgary Flames 37 says my microwave in my trailer is quiet. Quiet microwave's a good thing. I have to admit, we don't run the dishwasher much, but if we do, it's as I'm leaving the house. And it's a new dishwasher.
So our microwave is built into cabinetry. It is not above the range. I hate that. It is separate. It is actually right above where I have my coffee maker. Which makes perfect sense because I'm the one most likely to reheat coffee in the microwave.
We still supposed to kill Corsairs or just locate the camp?
There's the boss there that you might need to kill.
I don't know if I've got that quest. Maybe we have to go back to get the quest? Oh no, it does say kill him at his camp.
But I had to do a lot of looking to find a right microwave because the cabinetry at that spot is 24 inches wide, not 30, and most microwaves that are built to be put in cabinetry is 30 inches wide to go over a range.
It looks like I'm outnumbered, but I popped caltrop, so they're all dead.
Batch before you started?
It's the power of caltrops.
But I also have very specific, very nearly snobbish demands on how a microwave should be constructed. It needs to have a pull handle, but not one with a built-in like latch button, because those break, and then you got a mess. So it just needs a spring-loaded latch. It can't have all kinds of unnecessary, ridiculous, like pre-programming things. I don't care for those. They're never right anyway.
Can you change the light bulb easily?
Absolutely. One screw in the overhead in the back corner.
But if it's not over the range, why do you need a light bulb?
Are you kidding me?
What do you
I'm
use
most
it for?
likely to be using the microwave late at night when I don't want to turn any other lights on. There is a motion sensor light almost immediately underneath it that lights the countertop, but I want the microwave to the interior to be illuminated when I open the door.
I was supposed to come back here and talk to somebody. Now I'm annoyed.
So I had the microwave ordered while the framing of the house was being done, and before they contacted the people to make the cabinets, they had me send to their cabinet makers drawings of the way I wanted all of the kitchen cabinets, and I specifically included in those exactly where an outlet would need to be on the wall and where the hole for the outlet would need to be in the cabinetry. And they screwed it all up. Had to be redone.
They couldn't have screwed it up if you hadn't have told them what you wanted.
You do not know these people.
I get the feeling that they're the kind that would have screwed it up anyway.
Well, let me put it this way.
Canna
My
checking
whole
in.
floor
Hi, Canna.
plan. I bought my own program to build my floor plan, and one of the reasons why I chose the builder I did was because they didn't try to charge me extra per square foot to use a floor plan of my design. And they said initially, you know, usually we don't like to use a user-provided floor plan because it's always like hand-drawn, and a lot of the things about it can't actually be done the way a person thinks they could be done and everything. But I had gone to the trouble of buying a program that did code checks per state and didn't let you build something that was ridiculous. And the only problem was that their CAD people didn't have the ability to import the file that my program exported, so I had to turn them into PDFs and send them the printouts. And whoever they had inputting that into their CAD program was not detail oriented whatsoever. So they sent me back the blueprints that they created in their CAD system, and I'm like, what the heck is this? Doesn't even look like my house. And I gave them a list of like 37 things that were not right. And so I waited about 10 days, and they sent me back another set. And I'm like, okay, you fixed 5 things.
Take a moment of your time.
And messed up 9 more. We went back and forth like that like 7 times before they got the floor plan in their CAD program the way I wanted it. And then what they sent to all of their subcontractors was version 4. So fortunately, the pour of the foundation wasn't significantly impacted by that. But as soon as the framers started putting down the floor frames, I was like, wait a minute, this is in the wrong place, this door isn't centered on this wall, you know, and I started listing a whole bunch of things, and they showed me the diagram they were working from, and I'm like, that's not right. And then I found out that the cabinet maker had been given the wrong ones, and the electricians had been given the wrong ones. It was all kinds of fun.
Yay, I'm high enough level to do bounties and hand-in tasks now.
That is exciting.
Not that I'm probably going to be soloing the bounties anytime soon, but...
Yeah, I could
What?
do the
Bounties
bounties,
where?
but
Zamazir,
Bilals.
Bel Inzel.
Yeah,
Oh.
because those are tough. You need a group for those groups.
I can solo them on my 150s, but on this guy, not so much.
I could be in trouble here. My caltrops are still on cooldown.
Yeah. What did you get yourself into?
About 1,000 spiders.
Holy cow!
Well, hips don't lie.
There's something you may not know about me. I'm kind of a badass.
Oh dear. Is that what you
right.
call it?
Sure.
There you go.
No, that's. I don't think you've been privileged enough to watch any of my Apex streams. Whenever I actually survive a fight, and Gipio's like, "Wow, you survived," I'm like, Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. And then we all laugh.
Those are the streams I have to watch with the sound muted.
Yeah, for language purposes, it's a good idea. Otherwise, you might hear some very colorful colloquialisms.
It,
I don't think I've ever
I'm
heard those
sorry.
two swear words hyphenated together like that before.
Yeah, it's like if if you had a bleep machine, it'd be bleeping out in Morse code. So, oh damn! Come on, where are these damn wargs?
Canniblex said, reheat coffee in the microwave. That's the most Navy salt thing you've ever said.
Yep.
He needs a new gag. But then again, 40s only ever have one.
I heat pre-coffee in the microwave sometimes. Boiling water for my drip coffee maker.
Nah, if a pot of coffee's not finished off, you know, if there's 2 cups left worth in it, I'm not gonna throw that out and make a new pot.
Yeah, I always turn it off.
I'll get the makings started for another pot, but I will go ahead and nuke coffee that's left.
If I make a pot and have a lot left, I don't leave the burner on. I turn it off and then I
Could I
microwave
speak
it
with
to
you a
warm
moment?
it up later, and it tastes better.
Mind my words, traveller. Could you spare a moment? You look as though the war has painted a stroke on you.
Yeah, so our drip coffee maker actually has a setting you can choose how long it keeps it warm. And we shorten
Hello
that.
there.
We have it at like an hour and 10 minutes instead of 2 hours or 3 hours.
I have discovered Imloth Malui. Thought I discovered it the last time I was here.
This is the
Would you
King's
do
Gondor
something for
version.
Yeah, the King's Gondor version's different.
I know.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it less silly, that's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna.
Time
I've been
travel.
in here in Battle of Forge for like 25 minutes, and that one boss has still not popped.
This is actually a really beautiful town, and I wish there was more to do here.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful maze.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
No, I've come across other games where I've sort of basically I run a bit, open the map, check where I'm going, and then navigate that way because the town layout's so confusing.
Like there's a big giant empty guard hall here for no particular reason. It's a little disappointing.
It'll be filled later on when you get further in the epic quest.
Okay. Well, I'll look forward to that then. Kipio says, the lifeboat.
Oh.
Come on, what do I need to do to make this stupid Fire Grim boss pop? I've killed like 50 Grims.
Yeah, that takes a while.
I've never had it take this long before.
There's something else that you can kill to help speed it up, I think.
I've been
isn't
getting everything.
there?
I've been doing the trolls, doing the drakes, doing the gash, bra.
Try doing the Lindy Hop.
I tried doing the triple Lindy.
Whistling Dixie.
Yeah, it does take a while for that boss to spawn. I do not know why.
Does anybody else but Ed know the reference for the triple Lindy?
I totally got it. Hopefully you saw
Oh, I
me
knew you
grinning.
would.
Yeah.
Saw you? No, I wasn't watching the stream.
You or anybody else.
It was just presumption that you would have that one
Absolutely.
in your back pocket.
We'll give you a hint. The triple Lindy is not a dance.
It is not.
It sounds more like a ice skating move.
Something to do with sports, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Athletics, you could say.
Gymnastics.
That rules my brain out.
Yeah.
Not the unparalleled bars, is it?
Did you just say the unparalleled bars?
Yeah, whatever the, yeah.
Uneven parallel?
Uneven. Okay.
No.
They are unparalleled.
No,
No,
ironically,
they are
they're
parallel.
actually parallel.
They're parallel.
They're just
Oh,
uneven.
yeah.
They're just not
Well,
level.
If they weren't
Wouldn't
parallel,
each
they would
other.
be very dangerous.
They would be. There's actually a clip of the female Olympic gymnast trying to do a simple move on regular parallel bars. It's pretty hilarious. I can't do it.
Yeah, but then you watch the ones with the guys trying to...
No, guys trying to do stuff on the unevens, the only problem they have is their legs. They can't set the bars far enough apart for them to swing through them. I've watched like many things like that, and yeah, they so there was this informal competition, and they made it clear up front. Okay, there's one apparatus from each
Gotta
side
get a soda
that
and use
doesn't
the
have to be
restroom.
done.
Quick bio.
So the girls did not have to do pommel horse, and the guys didn't have to do balance beam.
Yeah, I think the main difference with males and females in gymnastics is males tend to focus on upper body and
Absolutely.
strength,
Sure.
whereas females are like lower body and flexibility. So, but yeah.
But the guys could do the girls' floor routines. The girls could not do the guys' floor routines because they, for the same reason. Upper body, the strength you need in shoulders, triceps, and back to do flares on the floor. Just don't work for people whose body weight is centered lower and their strength is centered lower. We used to go to whichever major NCAA gymnastics tournament would be held at UCLA each year. Sometimes it would be the championships. Sometimes it would just be one of the other major intramural deals. Got to see Kurt Thomas as a college gymnast at Pauley Pavilion. He was the first guy to take the flares from the pommel horse to the floor.
All right, it looks like I missed a heated naval discussion between Gipio and Canna.
Yes, I know of him. In fact, I wish his name had come to my attention less lately. If you are here to help,
Okay.
I ask that you seek out Chief Healer
Not
Bruni in the Hall of
too worried
Gentle
about
Hand.
missing that.
And speaking of Navy ships, I'm happy to report that last I checked, Antler actually had more stars up for our naval battle than Gwar does. Don't suspect that'll last the weekend, but it's pretty funny.
No. Considering I didn't.
If he's lurking, he just said to himself, "Challenge accepted."
Considering I did not win any of my random battles except for one today. So.
Well, you don't have to win to get your stars put up, so
No.
it's a good thing. So while I was gone, did you guys decide which tier you want to run Fallen Kings at?
If you are here to help, I ask that you seek out Chief Healer
Tier 0.
in the Hall of Gentle
That
Man,
was my thinking.
I mean, come on. If you're going to be that mean to us, I'd rather do Gitz or Galar.
because you
On
want to be
tier
mean to
2.
me? Okay. I'm
Yeah.
down.
I'm still
We're
waiting for
higher level
Balthazar.
now. We're
Don't
higher
do
level
more.
now. I'm sure we can do tier 2. No problem.
Exactly.
Except
having-
Ed,
I'm having more fun doing birds and bees.
Well, yeah.
That's nice straight line there.
oh dear.
I absolutely promise you, you wouldn't be hearing from me if I was doing that. I would really like it if somebody would go to Hall of Vernas or next to there and then come to the forge. Maybe if there's a second person, it would pop this stupid boss. The only thing I need here is for Belzajar to show up so I can beat him down. Soloing the inside of this forge for like 40 minutes now. Well, maybe not that long. It feels like it though.
Yeah.
At least 25. The other boss I've done like 6 times. Sheka Shekalog.
Shakalaka.
Yeah, big carrot.
Some shakalaka boom.
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Right now.
She sang backup vocals on a really famous song, and now I can't remember what it was.
Oh man.
Now
She toured with Chicago for half a season. Actually, she showed up in concerts with a lot of other people several times in the late 70s and early 80s.
Great documentary, 20 Feet from Stardom. It's about all of the background singers in rock history and the records they made. I always love the story about the gal who did the original backing vocals on Give Me Shelter, the album version. Her name escapes me at the moment, but she was like 6 months pregnant at the time, and she's home asleep in bed, and she gets this call at like 2 in the morning, and it's like, the Stones want you to come down to the studio. And she's like, I'm in bed asleep. Yeah, I know, the Stones want you to come down to the studio. I'm like, I can't drive. We're going to send a limo to pick you up. The Stones want you to come down to the studio. And this poor woman comes down still in her nightgown and robe, hair in curlers, 6 months pregnant. And she gets down to the studio, and apparently the Stones had been smoking something they shouldn't have been until the wee hours. And they're all, Stones. And she gets down there and she's like looking at the lyrics, and it's like, rape, murder, it's just a shot away. What the hell am I singing here? And they put this poor woman into the studio and have her singing this stuff at like 4 in the morning after waking her up out of a dead sleep. And it's like one of the most haunting vocal tracks in rock history. Pretty funny to hear her tell the story. She does it much more justice than I could. Well, I'm here in the warehouse. What am I missing?
No, yeah, go up those stairs.
The
and
ladder?
on your left is a... No, not that one. Turn around. Go up those stairs on your right. So basically turn around.
Oh, there we go. Account books.
Yeah, that's what you're after. Now, be warned, there will be 3 mobs spawn and attack you. Kill them, and then after they're down, pick up the book.
Okay. TPS says, my bad, Ken. I've never been on a ship. I love my per diem, though.
Hey, Edward.
Who sang the original backup vocals on Give Me Shelter by the Rolling Stones?
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Who sang backup vocals on Give Me Shelter? Who sang backup vocals on Give Me Shelter?
That was Mary Clayton.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, final test for Copilot. Is it more useful than Cortana was?
Hey, Edward.
Who wrote The Fellowship of the Ring?
J.R.R. Tolkien wrote The Fellowship of the Ring. It's the first volume of his epic fantasy trilogy, The Lord of the Rings. Are you a fan of his work?
It's okay.
Fair enough. Tolkien can be a bit dense and high fantasy isn't for everyone. What kind of stories do you usually go for?
Songs about pirate ships.
Pirate ship songs are such a vibe.
What? What are
I'm
you
just making
doing?
up stuff. I'm just messing with Copilot. You don't think I want the AI to know the truth? I don't want to get manipulated.
Have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Do you like movies about gladiators, Billy? The Naked
Somebody
Gun
posted a
remake, I'm
little-
surprised we don't have Airplane 4 in production.
Oh, please.
Oh no.
Somebody posted a little thing about Keith Richards the other day. He said he's had 3 different doctors tell him he's gonna die if he doesn't change the way he lives. Just gonna have to look for a 4th. The other 3 have all died.
Yeah. Keith outlived his doctors.
Yep, I've buried them all.
It's a
I
bit
don't know
like
what keeps that guy alive. Pure
George
evil.
Burns.
Yeah, if I change my ritual, I'll be consigned to the pit for the rest of eternity.
It's like doctors were telling George Burns to stop drinking and smoking. He lived to be at 100.
100 and I think 2 days.
Yeah.
Even Betty White didn't last that long.
Yeah. I saw jokes that as Betty White was dying, she grabbed 2020 by the scruff of the neck and said, "You're coming with me."
Grabbed 2020?
Wasn't it 2020?
The year?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
because she died like right towards the end of the year.
Was the end of the next year.
Was it?
So, Maingar was behind the shoddy stone. That does not surprise me.
December 31st, 2021 was when Betty White died.
So,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
basically the same joke, though. Same joke, different year.
2021, you're coming with me.
yeah.
Well, I hope she didn't have anything special planned for New Year's. That would have ruined it.
What am I doing now?
Yeah, the thing about people who live to a ripe old age and they're smoking and drinking and stuff, a little bit of survivorship bias there. What you don't see is all the people who smoke and drank and died in their 50s and are no longer around anymore.
Seems like you have
Yeah.
already handled the situation.
Didn't live to tell the story.
Yep. it's kind of like when people look at old machines and they say they don't make them like that anymore. Well, these are just the ones that survived. You know, you haven't seen all the ones that rusted or broke or malfunctioned and got thrown into the scrap heap. So
Well,
that's another example.
Spent a lot of time interviewing people who bought losing lottery tickets either.
Yeah. I'm going to differ with you about manufacturing. No, manufacturing was done with the intent of making things last in the past. Now they're built-in obsolescence.
Sometimes, yeah. But, I mean, overall, you know, by measurable standards, things do last longer now than they have in the past. On average, yes, there are exceptions. But there's better material technologies, there's better measurement technologies, there's better quality control. Yeah, I work in manufacturing, so we obsess over such things.
Is quality job one?
That's a slogan.
I know.
I don't think that was ever really a corporate philosophy. That was a slogan. I'll just put it that way.
Are you guessing where he's working?
It wasn't a Ford. Yeah. It was only a slogan for Ford.
Mm-hmm.
But where they got it from, it was more than a slogan.
Did they get it from the Japanese, perhaps?
Yes. Ford was the first notable U.S. corporation to recognize how much improved Japanese products were and begin adopting some of Deming's manufacturing philosophies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they took on that slogan. Because everything was about the quality cycle with Deming.
Yeah, and to their credit, up to that point, quality was just seen as kind of a afterthought, a checklist thing. It wasn't really focused on up to that point, and that's why
it was arrived at backwards.
Yeah, it's kind of like the early days of IT when security was an afterthought.
Oh yeah. No.
What do you mean used to be?
Chat.
It still is. Like, there's still a lot of people that have really insecure systems.
Well, I just saw a Forbes article in the news feed today about Google and Apple and a bunch of other companies having a billion-person plus data breach. AT&T just settled a data breach class action for $177 million. I think their stock was up today because investors were expecting it to be worse than that. I've told the story about firing my dentist and going to a different dentist because they're like, yeah, we're going to use MyChart for all of our patient charting now, so you need to fill out this MyChart thing. I was like, no, this isn't happening. No, you have to fill it out or we can't clean your teeth today.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm like, do yourself a favor and do a search for MyChart data breach and then ask me again if I'm going to do that.
Even without the data breaches, MyChart's practically a built-in HIPAA violation all by itself.
Yeah, I was laughing. The commercials. I can't remember the name of it now, but they've been advertising on some of my wife's shows, and it's one of those My Good RX or whatever it is, and my wife's like, do you use that? I'm like, no. She's like, why not? It's like, well, because if I give our list of medications to a third party, It's like, oh, yeah, we can basically reverse engineer your entire medical history based on these lists of prescriptions, and we can go sell this to whoever we want. It's like, yeah, that's okay. I don't really want to put that out there. Plus, just with the amount of medication my wife takes, do you know how long it would take to input all that stuff?
Yeah, I kind of feel lucky that Mark's only got to deal with 8 medications. No, what we've what we have here in Australia is we can give our chemist, our pharmacy, a list of the prescriptions and things that he has to take, and they'll do it up in a Webster pack, so that all he has to do when he wants to take his tablets is press the pills out, and it's already in the right dosage and everything.
That's handy.
Yeah.
Mrs. M is 8 pills in the morning, 3 pills at lunch, 6 pills and a shot at night. And that's not including whatever they give her at dialysis.
Oh, that's bad.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
Antler, you have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm excited for you that you got to hang out with us. I know it was the highlight of your whole day.
Good night, Antler.
Night.
Good night.
There's supposed to be somebody in here I'm supposed to talk to.
In the poison swing?
No.
Does his name start with an A?
No.
Oh, then she's probably... No, keep going. No, turn around. Turn around, she's down the back.
That's Atheron. No gold ring. If you're going to keep saying turn around, you have to say bright eyes afterwards. That's the rule.
Oh dear. Where are you? Let me see. No, she's down the back.
Well,
Right.
shouldn't there be a gold ring? I am not picking
No,
up a ring
it doesn't
anywhere
show
on the
up.
name
It doesn't show up. Keep going, now turn left.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the wrong way. Where are you?
I'm on the other side.
Yeah, Oh, damn it. And I just got myself killed.
You should have turned around.
Bright eyes.
Yeah, I should have turned.
Speaking
I
of
found her.
song lyrics, break on through to the other side.
Doors.
I heard you were quite
My nominee for the
instrumental in
greatest
assisting
American
with
rock
the
band.
defense against the enemy.
Now I go talk to the A person.
Yep. So, basically, no.
You say you may have a clue to the whereabouts of Rendis. Well, give it here.
Now I
There
go
he
talk
is.
to 2 other people. Are they also
Yeah,
in here?
No, they're down near that big fountain in the marketplace.
Okay.
Where am I going? Talk to...
Canna says Luther Vandross and Whitney Houston. Houston sang background vocals on Shaka Khan on her song Clouds. Worked for a while, but it became redundant and the American worker got bored. Plus the management became corrupt. Oh, we're switching topics to Japanese-influenced manufacturing processes. Fountain in the marketplace.
Well, the whole base concepts of TQM were by and large misunderstood by the vast majority of American corporations. They all turned it into another way to micromanage, which is the exact opposite of what's supposed to happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call myself a Deming devotee, but I understood his philosophy, and there was nothing wrong with it at all. It just had to be carried out properly, and it rarely was. The Navy tried it for a little while, and they screwed it up horribly. Because you can't tell chiefs that they have to find out from the people working below them how best to do things. And one of the major philosophies under TQM is the people who actually do the labor know best what things work right and wrong. They have the tribal knowledge that can lead you out of major problems. But you have to have people in leadership who are willing to listen to the people that far below them.
Yeah, and
most senior folks in the Navy were too much in the dinosaur mentality to allow that.
It's not just the Navy. The Army's like that as well.
Oh yeah.
Haven't seen her for some time though.
And you have the 7 deadly words. That's the way we've always done it.
Yes.
Which is different than the literary 8 deadly words. Does anybody know the 8 deadly words of literature?
No, I don't think I do.
That's it's referring primarily to fiction, and it's I don't care what happens to these people.
Oh yeah.
When a reader reaches that point, you can't hold on to them in your story any longer.
Yeah, it's also true with movies.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but it originates in literature.
And then there's the 5 deadly words of RC flying. It will probably be okay. I keep explaining to pilots, if you catch yourself saying this, stop what you're doing. You're about to destroy an airplane. There's something that's not quite right or something that's just a little glitchy, and you catch yourself saying, it will probably be okay. You're about to smash something into a tree. Or the runway. Or both.
Yeah. Yeah. Now where am I going?
Okay, now I'm very sad that I came back to this town, and I'm tired of running around it. And I want to get out of here.
Yeah, you said there weren't enough quests.
I never said that.
There aren't that many. They're just very long and time-consuming.
Well, I am getting my steps in. I suppose that's a good thing.
Well, what he really said was there was not enough other things to do in that place for how nicely it was put together, and that's true. You get these really intricate runaround quests that are barely important to any storyline.
Yeah, it's beautiful landscape. There's not anything particularly compelling going on here.
I think the quests in this area are just to get you through it and gain you some experience to go to the islands.
Well, what's been kind of crazy about it is, like, all these other little towns we've been hitting along the way, there's like super easy quests you can knock right out, and they're all close together, and it's like boom, 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 move on, boom, 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 move on. And then all of a sudden you get here and it just drags out.
And they try to set some of them up as kind of like puzzles. Like you have to hunt for things.
Tell me what you've discovered. Is Rendis found? I know for sure there were no parties or gatherings around the time she vanished, as we were preparing for potential invasion. Since you will be out in the forest, might I impose upon you another task as well?
Oh good, and eventually I get to try to find my way back to this particular building. After I go find a cave that nobody knows about.
Is that the cave by the waterfall, I wonder? Up north?
Yeah.
It's the only cave I remember in that area.
Well, that's the wrong way.
Done the bees. I think it was 30 and 60 or 40 and 60.
Good job. I wish I had you on follow when you did them.
Well, it's too bad. If the cities were a little smaller, I could do the outside perimeter and, while you were inside doing the quests. I think I'm going to set 5 hours aside and come back with the Slayer deed active.
Badger Shoed, 1 of 12. Well, that's what they meant. I thought I was going to have to put a bunch of little shoes on a bunch of badgers.
Oh dear.
Kiana is very excited to talk to you both at length about Japanese manufacturing. He is blowing up chat with it.
The latest wave of all that is world-class manufacturing. I don't know if you guys have heard of that. But it's got a bunch of pillars and stuff, processes and milestones, and yeah. Don't know if that one's going to fare any better.
The problem with setting milestones and that sort of thing is that becomes people will put in the amount of effort needed to reach those goals and not any further.
Yeah, and a lot of the manufacturing is unionized as well, so there's restrictions on how much you can change things. Unless you can get the union to buy in on everything. Which can be difficult.
It can be, but if it's for the benefit of the workers, unions can often see sense.
Well, the trouble is that a lot of things that unions want to do, they have to put up to a membership vote. So you can convince the leadership, who might have vision, but they might not be able to actually get it done if the rank and file doesn't really understand what's being accomplished.
Or if the rank and file are too set in their ways.
Yep. You know, democracy never works.
Dear.
But all the alternatives are worse, don't they say?
Yeah, that's the saying. But let's not get too far into politics.
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't get too far into it if I tried.
Yes, unfortunately, I have a husband that's a bit of a political tragic, so...
Tragically hip? I mean tragically political?
Yeah, it's like... I'll hear about Australian politics, American politics, and UK politics.
Oof.
That's depressing. Any one of those is depressing. All three? Yeah.
Here's what you need to know. Most politicians are lawyers. And then on top of that, consider that politics is basically just show business for unattractive people.
Did you say voyeurs?
Yes. Voyeur lawyers.
This is dang cave. I think I've gone the wrong way.
Not all who lost are wanderers.
Oh dear, not all who wander are lost. In this case, I think I might be.
Not all who wander are lost, but there's a pretty good chance.
Yes.
It's a safe bet.
No, the problem is that it's the cave I'm going to is on the border of two zones.
The Caves of Chaos.
Oh, actually,
Well, I should be running into fungus. Oh, here's the spiders. I came through here earlier. And here's Bria.
I don't think I have spiders on my Slayer deed list. Maybe.
no, there's
Well, if
a
there
quest.
was a spider deed, I would have finished it all in one fight.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, there's a quest to kill spiders. Now, where's the cave entrance?
That's got to be right here. I keep circling around it.
Yeah, I think it's down.
Anybody else notice most cave entrances look like a Georgia O'Keeffe painting? I have found a cave entrance hidden behind some trees. You want me to wait for you here? It's called Scrollman's Cave or Scrollmouth's Cave.
Yes, that's the one we're after.
Okay.
There we go. And she's right at the back. If I remember correctly.
Fwingol. Not fungal, it's Fwingol.
Fwingil.
I don't think I have
Do you
that
not have
quest.
the quest to collect that? Do you want me to try to share it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why I didn't get that one.
Forbin Kid distracted you.
No. Although I have seen him running around a bit.
Looking for wargs.
Just fill your pockets with beef jerky, they'll come to you.
There's a camp. That I found is the best place. Give me a moment and I'll try and find the
What did you do? You just aggroed
Me?
like 14 creeps that just ran past me to go attack you.
I attacked the queen.
Oh, okay.
Just one of those faces.
Well, that should give you an Ed-like encounter with all of the creatures then.
No, there was only 3 of them.
Oh, that's not so bad then.
Okay, now. Right, where's that? Yeah, Forbin Kid, if you go to Galdia's Dell, there's lots of wargs there.
Who are you?
There's somebody in the back of the cave?
Yep. That's the woman you're after.
Okay, well I talked to her. I didn't know if you needed her.
Yep, that's why I'm going there.
Okay. I probably need to go down the other, like, I don't think I got credit for killing the boss creeper.
What's the name of the location?
Galdir's Dell.
It's got a funny spelling, I think.
Galdir. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I'll know it as soon as I see it, the location. Yeah, okay. Usually when you find the best spot for these things, by the time you get there, you've killed all you need on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sort of heading in that general direction.
What's the name of the quest to kill the boss queen?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Crawler's in Arnak, and it's outside. It's the spiders outside the cave.
I thought there was a boss in the cave.
Well, I just killed a queen, and it didn't give me credit for that quest, so I think it's the one outside the cave.
Maybe I auto-completed.
I just discovered Galdir's Dell, so that's probably why I didn't know exactly where it was.
Yeah.
There you go.
And why I still had the Gorge Slayer on my list of things to do. Looks like there are quite a few in here.
I'm not gonna bother with those ones.
This looks very fishable here. Maybe there isn't two paths here. Or maybe there is. Alright, well I'm done with cleave creepers regardless. I want out of this cave.
Is that the cave with the big cave claw in the back of it?
No. It's the one where you had to go and find the librarian.
Oh yeah.
Now, do you need the Lingar Queen still, Ed?
No. I'm fighting her right now anyway.
Oh. I was
She
going to
was
say I'm
waiting
about
right
to
outside
fire.
the cave, so yeah. Not a big deal. She was waiting for me.
She was following you on Twitch and knew you were on the way.
Yeah, stream sniping me.
Ugh.
Just hope I get enough scarn to make more caltrops. Caltrops are too powerful. They should probably look at extending the cooldown to a full hour. Said nobody ever.
Yeah.
I think you just did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Beautiful.
What can I do for you?
Well, Freelancer just looked at the stream and saw me on the webcam.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he saw.
Oh, okay. You think I'm just misinterpreting that?
Yeah. Ugh. So did that boss finally show up, Freelancer?
Your Fire Grim boss?
No, I gave up on that one and went to the lofts. Both of those showed up. I was able to finish that off. Vulcan Lofts is the only part of Gundabad I hadn't finished on the brawler.
I rather enjoy the Welkin Lofts. Probably won't my 4th or 5th time through, but
These are quite good. They will make fine ingredients for our potions.
Orc Slayer complete. Didn't take long at all.
congratulations.
When you know where to go.
If you know where to find the orcs, it all
You
comes
return.
together.
What news of Rendies?
Gleaming goo. Ultra ambience is biz. Hello, Shelob Watermelon. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Tonight's snack for those of you playing the home game, Los Caliente Verde Pringles. My new streaming philosophy, if you start to feel a little groggy, just set your mouth on fire. Wakes you right up. These aren't super hot, but they do have a bit of a kick, and it does accumulate if you keep eating them.
Well, I'll eat my chips now too, so we'll know who to blame when I crunch them too loudly.
There you
Leave me be, Wanderer. I have no words for you.
Yeah, I try not to eat chips when I know I'm going to be using a mic. Okay,
helps if you click on the thing that's actually glowing.
yeah.
I'm kind of new to the game. I'm still figuring some of this stuff out. Supposed to talk to somebody here.
Is he down where the farms are?
I did talk to him. There's somebody else I'm supposed to report to back here in town. Talk to Arlok in Arnok. It's like Mork from Orc.
Nanu.
Word. Nope, not in here. Now, these guys need to realize I'm not very bright. I need better clues. do some token crafting. This forge doesn't count as a forge? Oh, there we go. Oh no! My pending loot is going away. The best part about crafting, I can run and grab another soda. Chairstream hype. All right, Bria, let's do the checklist. Fish, done. Crafting, done.
Crafting.
Inventory
Eating.
management, done. Eating on camera, done. The only thing I haven't done is task item turn-ins. I haven't seen the task board out here in King's Gondor.
I'm not sure if there is one.
Might explain why I've never come out here before. If there's no task item boards, I got no use for the place.
Let's see.
Gotta have task item boards. Owen
There
32
is
checking
one?
in. Hi, Owen.
Let me see. Doesn't tell me where it is.
I'll give a few shout outs to just a few of my favorite Lotro streamers there. El Galadwin and Potino Bowen are both here on Lotro Stream various nights. And Inquiring Minds, who is also a very enthusiastic 3D printer. I still proudly display the bust of me that she made. It is on our entertainment center in the living room.
Apparently there is a task item turn in for renewal of Gondor, but I'm not seeing where it is.
Well, are there turn-ins in the homestead task boards for King's Condor?
Yeah, if I recall, it's on a board with about 5 items, and it's the top one.
Yeah, it's Pitterdax. But I'm not sure where the actual board is.
Well, all possible boards can be found at the housing area. If you go to the kinship house and take the boat across.
There's Arlak,
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
a badger of honor. You know, I've done a lot of quests tonight and covered a lot of ground, and I haven't really seen a whole lot of experience movement on the bar. Of course, it feels like I'm a little over level for this area. I think most of the stuff is light blue, which probably doesn't help.
Yeah, I just pushed through the Song of Waves and Wind and didn't really do any side quests. And now I'm at the point where I'm under-leveled for stuff. I'm in Umbar itself at 145, and it's a little rough.
Go back and level up a bit, because most of those quests are like 150.
My leveling's been really slow tonight, too.
Well, I think this character used up all her rested XP.
Would you do something for me?
She's now a little over 12 million away from 145.
Yes, dear. It's midnight, honey. I don't think you want to get in the chair. I think you want to go back to sleep. She keeps going to bed too early and then waking up at like 1 in the morning. She hasn't been going to daycare, so I think she's napping a lot during the day.
Megavonen.
I must apologize. I knew he would be reluctant to speak to you. I had hoped that your experience in the war would still his fervor. His will to continue on with meaning was lost, along with my mother.
I failed to burgle. Filled with shame.
Was it that you felt the burgle, or did he have nothing in his pockets?
He probably had nothing in his pockets. That's what we burglars tell ourselves when we fail to burgle.
The virtue cap, so I can start spending on something else now.
Well, there you go.
Always a good thing.
Got about 80 Lotro points tonight.
Go and buy one of those account-wide mounts right away.
Money well spent. This is the Overlook.
I might already have that. When I start a new character, I get a mount in the starter area, so I guess that means I already have it.
Well, some mounts come with expansions. So it doesn't necessarily mean you bought that mount specifically from the store. It might have come with an expansion. I don't think I've ever bought an account-wide mount from the store. But I get lots of mounts when I create a new character.
Yeah.
Well, you should think about it. They're on sale right now. Alright, I'm probably dead. Here goes nothing.
The more you buy, the more you save.
Oh, I can't believe I lived through that jump.
You had your skis on, you just slid down.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, you got that thing that doesn't take any damage, right? You either die or
Yep.
just run away.
Remnants of orcs. Well, I've got the warg quest tagged. And there's supposed to be wargs nearby, but I sure don't know where they're at.
Sneak see wargsies.
That's definitely a warg. One! You cannot defeat me, bee. I have my EpiPen.
If you want to go to the city of Wargs, just a little bit south, I'll join you there. If you want to get your Warg players on all in one place.
City full of wargs, you say?
Yep. It's a Warg city.
I didn't even know wargs could use tools, much less build a whole city.
Well, they got little huts there and campfires and stuff burning.
Discovered Ostnor here. Is that our city of wargs?
That's the city of goats.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where the goats are living.
Goat City.
Sounds delicious.
If you go down the hill from that,
Yeah, south from there. That black burnt out area.
It's odd, because if there's one thing Tolkien definitely established, it's that wargs love fire. So naturally they would be attracted to burned out areas. Ooh, pop-up quests.
Kill 10 of them. Double duty. Almost as good as a Slayer deed.
Who said duty?
Oh dear.
I also say Sudoku versus Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Potato,
U-O-U,
potato.
Sudoku.
To be confused with Cuckoo Cuckoo.
I play it, I just
Or
did.
Kaja
Only if
Gugu.
you're the walrus. I mean, you could be the 8-man.
Well, I am the Egarther, so that's close enough to an Eggman, right?
And check to see if this corpse has any snacks. Oh, there you go. Well, we're definitely knocking out some quests.
That's how you make your money. Pelts and meat.
Oh, nice. Completed Warg Slayer of Losnark.
Now you get advanced.
Cool.
Which
Kill a
is
bunch
kill
more. Yeah.
60, I think.
Well, that's not bad.
At least it's not 120.
Or 200.
Or 450.
Yeah, there's one that's... Oh, that reminds me, I still have to do the Langruven Slayer Advanced.
You don't have to, you get to. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah, right.
It could be fun, you don't know.
Yeah, and while you're there, unlock that whole quest chain to be able to do the resource instances.
If there's one thing I need, it is more Gundabad resources.
No. Langruven's in the waste.
Ah. Oh, you still haven't done that?
Nope.
I thought we took you through there.
Yeah, I think Tamara has my arcade, but
Oh, okay.
other characters haven't.
Can we let you in on a secret? They're not missing much?
No, no, they're not. It's just more a case of completionist tendencies kicking in.
Well, you should switch to deletionist tendencies and just wipe those right out of your quest log.
Deletionist.
Oh dear. If only it were that simple. Now, where's this other pig? Or have I finished feeding the pigs? Nope, I've got one more pig to find.
I feel like I'm heading back towards the spiders again. I'd really rather be hiding back toward the spiders again. Yeah,
We're strangely attracted to spiders.
Oh no, now I have a quest to kill them all, so here we go. Ha! I've got caltrops up. And I brought a Forbin Kid with me.
Your caltrops brings all the Forbin Kids to the yard?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to come up here just to make sure I didn't fill out a quest or a need up here, but that seems to be completed.
Trappers and hunters. Ooh, a corpse.
Corpse. That's got to have something good, isn't it?
One says, "Bless you, I thought you sneezed."
Craft all this raw material and you'll get a level or two.
You'd hope.
That's a corpse.
I need more trappers, I think.
Yeah, the trappers are fun to, fun to try and find because they're in stealth.
That's all right. What am I investigating? Somebody's retreat. All right, let me go do that.
Didn't you do that quest?
Quest to turn in. Yeah, I thought so. That's okay.
It was over there, but I think you were through it.
Yep.
I know you're in there to get the flowers. Or the fungus.
Yeah. Is it just a discovery quest? Oh man, where's the stupid cave entrance?
Yeah, I passed on the way in, so I think it's this way.
Okay.
It's behind some trees.
Yeah, I found it the first time.
Yeah.
They moved it.
Oh dear.
Did you still need a trapper? Here's one.
No, I'm good on trappers. I think
Lacking on caves.
Yeah, we came too far back.
Okay. Here it is.
Okay.
You had to go another 10 feet.
I'm supposed to be hunting Corsairs and some Corsair boss somewhere too. Oh, there it is. I recognize all of the shrubbery in front of the cave entrance.
And the flat rock, front porch.
Yeah.
It's hard to get up there. I went to the other end.
Yeah, there's a skinny side.
A horse could get up there.
This isn't... Whose retreat's this supposed to be?
Trollman's.
I'm supposed to be looking for...
She's right at the back.
Melinus? Oh, is that the librarian?
Yes.
Okay.
That's who I was in there for.
So you were asking about tasks before. I found a task board in Umbar, and it does accept the King's Gondor pitted axes. However, it says that the quest level's 150, which probably means you need to be 145 in order to be able to do it.
No, her name is Rentis. This isn't...
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is where the cave crawler is.
Yeah, the cleave creepers. Yeah, I killed enough cleave creepers. I don't need to fight any more of these.
So leave instance.
Yeah, whatever I'm looking for, it is this way? Judging by how fast I don't think it's too far out. Oh yeah, it is. It's 1,000 meters away. What the hell I'm thinking about. Sounds like a good reason to mount up. If you ride disguised as a burglar, everything else leaves you alone.
Assume we have to go south and over the bridge.
Or as an orc. Probably. Hello, crows.
you can swim across.
I tried jumping it, but my horse was not motivated. Am I close to somebody's retreat? No.
Oh, this is the guy's wife or something that looking after the wolf. Bear.
Okay. You can do that. Where are these Corsairs that need whooped? We ride for whooping and for glory.
I want brigands.
8 of 8 on raiders. Is there a kill count for snipers too, or no? Doesn't look like it.
No boss there, was there?
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh, okay.
He's the first one I went for. When you're a burglar, that you tend to focus in on the boss and then coup de grace.
Up the grass, yes.
No cup the bra. Right now I have a whole bunch of quests to turn in.
That'll put you up 2 levels.
No. Said with all this stuff conning light blue, I don't know I'm getting a whole lot of work done, but I paid for the quest pack, so I guess it's nice to get out here and take a look at it. And I mean paid with Lotro points.
Maybe
What can I do for you?
Slayer.
Uh-oh.
I guess we can't go to Buckland to get them.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Dr. Kudor. Every time I turn in a quest, they give me another quest.
Yep.
It's like this
What do
game
they think
will
you
never
are?
set me
A
free.
content consumer?
Exactly.
That's why they call it the quest ring. It's never ending.
How can I be of service?
Have I not suffered enough? Must you trouble me so? My wife is lost to me. There is nothing left for me in this world. I give up! You clearly will not relent. If it will please you and hasten an end to your badgering, I will go to the place you describe. At least, let me prepare my things.
A lot of the side quests here were pretty simple. They reminded me of the Shire and Bree area.
Yeah, not too bad. I think I have to go back to where his wife was.
Back and forth.
Yeah. I'm just doing this by next closest ring.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
You can stop giving me credit or quests. Let's clear the board. Since I'm collecting yet another currency for yet another region, is there anything worth bartering for here?
There are some ports that make things a little bit more convenient.
All right.
And you can buy essence boxes.
Yep, that too.
No, I'm sorry. I think I said interesting.
Return to Palagar. Return to Dol Amaroth and
Lonsirion.
Lonsirion are the three that I have picked up.
Alright, I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, it's interesting when you can get a port for somewhere that you've never been before. Like, how did I know how to get there?
Magic.
Yes.
And I use some of the coins for essences. I think the sea ones are level 15. You can buy for 20 of them, I think, or so. 25.
Yeah.
This is the name Melneath gave to this mother. I let the loss of Melneath blind me to the woes of those left behind. The war had taken so much from so many. But
the first thing I bought, the first thing I remember now buying is the
ribbon in another.
Travel.
I see now what Melneath left behind. The beauty
And I'm sure
that
they
left
have
in the
some
world,
cosmetics
and in
and
the
things
palm
like
of my
that.
hand.
Yeah.
I know what I
If
must
that's
do now.
interesting to anybody.
Thank you, traveler.
I think there's some housing stuff there, isn't there?
Oh,
For King's Gondor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already need a warehouse for all the housing items I have.
Yes, I need to get several housing carryalls.
There's a Gondorian small block that you can get for your house. You can get some scaffolding. You can get a large block. A brown cow. How now? And a huge block. So they have small, large, and huge block. Shoulder guards, fountain, scaffolding, brazier, black bull, ferocious battle kitten. Everyone wants one of those. At Kindred, you can get the rationed cooking recipes. And what's interesting about those is that you can eat them while in combat.
Well, that is interesting.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I missed it.
At least I think so. Let me verify that.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
I think
King's
rationed
Gondor,
means that you can eat them during combat, and then the luxurious ones, you can they persist through death. Those ones you can get starting at whatchamacallit, Karn Doom, the new Angmar Reborn. They started with the luxurious recipes, but the rationed ones you can eat in combat. But that requires kindred. Might be a bit of a grind.
There's also a couple of cloaks you can get, but I don't know if they're really worth getting.
Yeah, wasn't there an upgrade path for those that you would buy the pearl cloak thread can upgrade the cloaks to a higher cloak.
Yeah, but even the lowest one, you can't get until you get to a certain point in the epic. So it's like, is it really worth getting them?
I don't think I found a lot of barterers in the area, and I went to the Palagar on the west side. It's right by the stable master. I don't know if there's others that are as convenient.
There's one in Palagar, and then there's one in Dol Amroth.
Okay.
The one in Dol Amroth's like right next to the stable master.
Okay, so they're set up similar then.
Yep.
Am I at maximum moats now? I think I'm at maximum moats.
So I'm at 9,990 moats, so I have plenty of headroom.
9,932.
Hold them if you have them.
Part of the reason why my inventory is full is because there's a bunch of stuff I need to ash, but I need to use up some moats first. Otherwise, I'll start wasting them.
I have 10,000 embers of enchantment, so I'll have to spend something there.
Oh yeah, you should definitely. If nothing else, you can spend them on the higher quality essences.
Okay. Next nearest turn in is talk to Sadrin.
Can't believe it's not butter.
No, you're thinking of the Imperial Margarine commercials.
Well, I can't think of anything else when somebody mounts a warhorse.
War horses make you think of butter.
Yeah.
Just the jingle.
That sort of confuses me as
War
well.
horses are delicious.
Well, it might be because riding a war steed is buttery smooth.
again. uh,
Speechless.
yeah.
We're just concerned you might have suffered a head injury, that's all.
Hey, I'm riding a war steed through Umbar, so you know that was sarcasm.
Okay.
Thank you so much for everything you've done, Traveler. My father has
My
always
mom's
possessed
family
spirit and vigor.
sold butter. They
He has found purpose once
sold
again.
milk and
Even I had
excess.
no idea
They
my mother tended to a wolf
churned
mother.
into butter
But
and
now we both have renewed
put them into
purpose.
molds and
We shall both
sold them
endeavor to
too.
maintain the beauty of this land together.
Things have changed.
Yep.
Yeah. I still remember as a child the milkman coming every couple of days, and the bottles were glass, so Mum had to wash them out. And
They delivered them right to your doorstep and didn't
yeah.
even charge you.
Ethan's parents moved from St. Louis to Chicago and had the same milkman.
What, Ethan's dad?
Nope.
Did you guys back in the day have milk tokens, special milk tokens?
Not me.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, we had those in New Zealand. They're strange looking things. They were like coins with like square holes in the middle of them. I was fascinated with them.
We had margarine that they couldn't make the color make it look like butter. And we'd get margarine in a bag and there was a little red dot in the middle that you had to break and squeeze. And then you mixed it. Inside it was like a milk bag, if you've ever seen them. And after about half an hour squeezing it, it was all, the red would turn to a more yellowish color, very light color yellow.
Yeah, margarine wasn't big in New Zealand when I was there, but then it was a dairy country. I mean, there were like 6 million cows there, so I don't think they were much interested in coming up with an alternatives to butter.
He was threatening our badgers, so I had to put him down.
Butter, please.
I will say that doing this, running around Umbar on a war steed, is a whole lot better on a 64-bit server. On 32 bits, it's just miserable.
Yeah, I refuse to use my war horse in cities.
That was the very first thing I tested when I got a character on a 64-bit server, was how does War Steed work, and I was very happy.
You've been directed to the next town over, Dardanus.
I'm gonna go talk to some dude. Oh, another Corsair camp. We already came and whacked this fella.
We already killed everything in there. This wagon used to have a dude standing beside it. I don't know whether it was in this time frame or a previous time.
Search the wagon.
There was something. Now you gotta follow some footprints or something.
The scattered vials left a trail. Vial bile spill.
It's a pile of vile bile in a file.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody here. Do I need to click on all of the vials?
Not sure, but the guy you want is to the east, to the right at this intersection. Oh.
Well, there was another vial up ahead that wasn't lit up. This one is headed into town. Fair enough.
Some of these are set up that if you just select next closest item and then hit the use a button, you can just traverse the distance with just those two keys. Craft your way to Saigon.
The road up to the right.
I think, oh yeah, more green here. I can see it, but I can't touch it.
Well, it's vial bile. You don't want to touch it.
Not when it's by the river. Nile.
Injured wagon driver.
What do you need?
Took me a while.
You're welcome, injured wagon driver.
I'm feeling much better now.
It's just a flesh wound.
It is but a scratch.
I jumped. And slid.
Awesome. And Kudor's gonna
What
jump.
can I do for you?
He's gonna fish.
Defeat bears, fugitives, matron.
Can he,
some
can he
boss
fish from
somewhere.
this high up, or just too high to fish?
I don't know. We can try it. Except they only have one pack space.
Oh, I can try it. I don't have to face water.
If you try
water.
casting into the middle of the bridge, it won't count.
That water isn't good enough. It's hard water.
Yep, he's right. It's no good. Right, where all these bears were fighting. Perfect. I was hoping this would dead end.
There's a way up here. There are bears up here. I don't know whether this is the main group of them. I think there's some.
Oh, up the rocks here?
I think so.
Okay.
Up and around, and it goes right in behind the fortress there.
Well, that works.
Yeah, there's a bear. So you need bears?
Apparently. Did you not get this quest?
No. No, I've done the quest. It's just the deeds, Slayer deeds I have.
Okay.
And I did them more than 3 days ago, so I don't remember them. Probably need that for a Slayer deed.
Yep.
If it was a kangaroo, you could have picked it in pocket.
Bria had that for dinner.
No, she doesn't eat kangaroo.
As far as she knows. What ends up in burgers and sausages is a mystery.
We have pretty strict labeling rules, though, so I don't think they could get away with that, sneaking kangaroo into the sausages or the burgers.
That's good.
Things I didn't like eating, but now I love them. Tomatoes and broccoli, all sorts of stuff.
You will still not ever catch me eating Brussels sprouts willingly.
I'll eat them. Put enough butter on them.
Yeah, they've got to be buttered.
Yeah, they've picked up right. They are pretty strong.
It's also a matter of maybe combining them with complementary ingredients. I've had like pan sauteed Brussels sprouts with bacon and like a balsamic reduction. And you mix in a little sour, a little savory, bacony smoke flavoring. It all kind of comes together.
Just saute it in the bacon grease and you're golden.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like I rarely touch spinach, but what I had was
spinach.
the thing is, when I was a kid, what we were told was spinach was actually silver beet.
Oh, I see one of your bandits, Forbin Kid. Silver beet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it wasn't actual spinach, so even though I haven't tried the proper spinach, I still have this association of it as being disgusting to eat.
Spinach raw in a salad is probably my favorite way to eat it.
Absolutely.
I wanted
With
to
honey
like
mustard.
spinach because Popeye liked it, but
Yeah, Popeye also liked olive oil, so
swimming with bow-legged women.
No, that was Gimli, wasn't it?
I do. I mix 2 different mustards, like a brown Dijon and a spicy Oriental, plus honey, and a little tiny bit of vegetable oil, and that honey mustard goes on top of the spinach salad. Oh yeah. Can't get any more organic than that.
Ours closed down a long time ago. We used to have. Actually, what was weird was when Boston Chicken first came to town, before they switched their name to Boston Market. Yeah, they were Boston Chicken first, and then they changed the name to Boston Market. And we had a bunch of them all over Omaha, and one by one they all closed. And the last one.
Did you get all the bears you need?
No, I'm still looking for bears.
3 down here.
Oh, okay. I thought
There was one of them.
we weren't going to find any more down here. Coming to you.
Maybe they're not in the right area. Because they're pretty far back.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think that one counted. I got
Yeah,
XP for it, but
Yeah, it was a brown bear, not a black one.
yeah, these aren't counting for the quest. It's a different species of bear. But the last Boston Market closed, and they used to do a creamed spinach, where it was just basically cooked spinach stuck inside of a lot of melted cheese, and it was really yummy.
Creamed is my least favorite form of spinach.
Yeah, it's basically just hiding spinach in melted cheese.
Oh no, anything with cheese is completely out of the question. But just straight creamed spinach with like a mild white sauce is what I usually see, and I still don't like it.
Yeah, I would assume traditional
I
creamed
can't taste the
spinach is made with la bechamel. Here's
my
a bear.
cat likes it. My cat likes it in her food. I don't know if it's spinach or not, but it's indoor cat food, and it looks like normal wet food, but it's got a little bit of green through it. So I thought it was something maybe like grass or something like that. Because I know outdoor animals like to eat grass for some reason.
Yeah, it often helps when they've got a sore tummy.
Okay, there's supposed to be a matron, fugitives, and a boss named Zagrazg.
Yeah, if we head east, keep towards the edge of the cliff here, and then head north.
Okay.
Oh, we're still not far enough east, I don't think. There's lots of black bears here.
Well, I got enough of the regular bears.
Okie doke.
They're not fugitives or matrons or the boss. I don't need them anymore. If you want to kill them for the Slayer deed, I'll happily soak some of that up.
No, don't need them for that.
Wait a minute, aren't they inside a cave?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
or outside the front door or something.
Yeah, no, I think the boss one is actually inside the cave, but yeah. I can't remember where it is.
Well, hopefully we're close.
Yeah, I think we still have to go north. It's on the other side of the building here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to go a long way. Oh, not that way. It's north.
Okay.
It's on the north side.
The other side of the building.
Yeah, we were on the south side. We came from the south.
Okay.
I knew it was a fair ways north, and we keep the river on our right hand side. And we should
This
be
doesn't
okay.
look like fairway. This looks more like rough.
Yeah, I was in the rough so much I started just calling it fairway.
Makes sense.
Oh dear.
Every shot, right down the fairway. Yeah, the bird count's craven.
There's a problem with any time you have a bird slayer deed. It's like, how do you get that done? Never go past any birds ever.
No.
As long as you kill every bird you see, you'll eventually get your slayer deed done.
There's a couple of camps, tents here with corsairs in them, and then there's a waterfall, and you know what's behind the waterfall.
Are these the refugees we're looking for?
Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, a fugitive.
Orc fugitives, okay.
Got down to something and came all this way to get them. The owls are powerful, didn't put it here for no reason. Another camp up here.
Kill them all.
They're dead.
And as my favorite Apex character, Mad Maggie, would say, give them a hiding.
Oh dear.
A lot of bears here. Probably one of the matrons or whatever is here in the midst.
Yeah, we need the matron.
Oh, here's one. Or it, if there's only one.
Good. And the boss is inside the cave.
Not fugitive. Still need fugitive.
Okay, I'm good on fugitives.
Make a bear rug for my home.
I like your chances. I think good things are going to start happening for you. Oh, there's more matrons in the cave. Just clear all of the bears for me, Forbin Kid.
Oh, you're stealth. You don't need clearing.
A bear might sniff me out.
Especially when you attack the boss.
You already did this, right? I don't need to wait for you?
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay. Then we'll just stealth right back out of here.
Yeah, I have stealth too.
Nice.
See that? They're ignoring me.
Mm-hmm. I could always pop share the fun for you if you need it.
I just don't have the speed that you have. And if I went Hobbit stealth, I really wouldn't have the speed because I'm about 1/5 normal speed, I think, at that point.
So we can go talk to Kudor again while he's perched on his bridge. We ride for Kudor and for glory.
I don't think there's a shortcut through the water.
I think you're right.
Unless you have a rubber raft. And a barrel when you hit the falls. Have to go up here, or is this the ledge down? No. Well, you can yeah, you can probably, yeah, you can get down over here. If you want to go back into the city.
Well, I kind of have to turn in the quest.
There was a way down right there. By going back in the city, I meant going back there, going back into town, south. That was a northern bridge. You want the southern bridge.
I just want to turn in the dang quest.
Dang turn inner is right here.
Why does he not have a ring for me?
Is that not where you turn in? Is it Gondor?
Oh no, I'm one fugitive short. Are you kidding me? That makes me very unhappy.
Yeah, I do quests. I thought everything I killed, I got the reward for it, but it turned to be a random drop. And it seemed like when you had 9 out of 10, the last one was about 1 in 3 chance of getting. Fugitive. Who is it that we want to go hunting the fugitive?
Just a fugitive. I need one stupid fugitive.
Yeah, who was the detective something or other?
Just look for an orc named Dr. Richard Kimball. All right, we're going to talk about food again.
Here's the cat.
I tried something that I did not think existed in nature, which is a diet orange soda that actually tastes good. But when I was at my favorite candy store, I did get credit. Let me grab a soda and I will be back. It's not an orange. It was Orange Crush Zero Sugar, a Pepsi product of all things. And it was good. It was refreshing. It didn't have that yummy chemically taste you typically get. And I'll give them props. I think Pepsi put out a very good sugar-free orange soda. I have something else. I'll try it on camera. Just to try to generate some conversation in chat.
I think I'm going to have my internet connection checked out. I'm getting a lot of welcome to chat room and Twitch. And I'm getting YouTube telling me quite often when I start a YouTube video up that I have a poor connection. I should check it. But I still have about a 400 megabit download speed.
Maybe YouTube is just being snobbish.
Maybe.
It's like, your connection is gross.
Or maybe, well, if it was an ad blocker, it would be that I think was just for
this.
Oh, the Chrome, yeah, Chrome ad blocker might have.
Zero Sugar, Mountain Dew, Summer Festival or Summer Freeze, it says, and it is cherry, lemon, and raspberry.
Cherry, lemon, and raspberry?
Sounds like quite the combination.
Yeah.
Haven't tried this. Picked up a couple cans. The Orange Crush Zero Sugar, and I picked one of these up, and I actually drank the Orange Crush off camera because I just assumed I wouldn't like it. Because every other Diet Orange or Zero Sugar orange soda I've tasted, including they did a orange cream Coke Zero, and it was nasty as hell. I don't know that I've tried Fanta Orange Zero Sugar, but normally you get that on like one of those soda mixing dispensers. It's not the regular stuff. Anyway, bottoms up. Zero Sugar Summer Freeze, cherry, lemon, and raspberry. Let's see what we get.
It's all the stuff they had left over, and after they mixed it together, they tasted it and decided what to name it.
You're not wrong. That is an interesting combination. It is pleasant. Considering cherry and lemon are both very strong flavors, this is very muted. It almost tastes like cotton candy soda. There's not a strong presence of any of those three flavors. So, yeah, it's drinkable. It just has sort of a general fruitiness to it. It's not unpleasant. It tastes fine. Would I go out of my way to buy it? Guess I took the shortcut again. I don't know I'd pick any of this. I wouldn't buy a 12-pack of it like I was buying the Blackberry Dr. Pepper. But if I had a chance to buy another single can of it, yeah, I might do that. Just to mix things up.
What do you need?
Lower Lebanon here? Or are we in upper? Oh, this upper, okay. Yeah, I still had three quests in lower and one in upper on my main quest log here.
Okay.
But I don't know if I've got any that I haven't added to the tracker. This is Eastern King Gondor. You haven't gone to Western?
No.
Yeah, the only quest I have left is the stupid defeat orcs at Tatrok. I never have found out where Tatrok is.
Oh, is that the one north of the entrance where we come into King Gondor?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was hard to get. It was hard to find. We could take the Stable Master back.
Okay.
Head north. Do you use your map page at all to show where these quests are.
Yeah, the problem is it wasn't real obvious looking at the map. Still isn't, and we have a bunch of other quests on there. It just gets confusing. I ride past the stable master.
Yeah, it's up.
Oh, this is the town where the stable master's tucked away up here. Yeah.
I thought maybe you were just gonna ride because for you it doesn't matter whether you ride yourself or take a.
It totally matters.
Does it matter? Well.
More time to snack and drink if I'm taking a stable master's horse.
Greetings, friend.
Remember, if you're free to play, stable master's horses are how you schedule in potty breaks.
So do we want to go to the Harland? I think if I'm guessing where that place is.
I've got a quest ring at Pelargir and Losnark, Harland.
Yeah, it's just you see the blue on your map, just northwest of the Harland. At the top right.
Oh, that spot? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the spot.
Okay, yeah, that's more than a little bit of a ride.
You let you pop the popcorn.
Away we go.
I'll take the slow boat so I can follow you. If I put you on follow, will I catch up to you?
Yeah. The problem is if you wait till I get around a corner, then...
Yeah, but I'm on a stable horse too.
Oh yeah, you'll catch up anyway. I think if I had to choose, if somebody offered me either this or the Orange Crush Zero Sugar, I'd be more inclined to drink the Orange Crush. It at least tasted like something distinct. This is, like I said, just a cotton candy. You're not sure what it is. If this was a mystery flavor, I mean, I think I could pick out maybe a little bit of cherry in the background, but the flavors all kind of mute each other.
I think I'd enjoy the orange more than the multi-flavored.
Yep. So, from the world's biggest Coke Zero fan, there's a tip. Seek out Pepsi's Orange Crush Zero Sugar. And I am now officially out of Los Calientes Verde Pringles chips. The good news is I have a full can of Los Caliente Barbacoa Pringles chips out on the kitchen counter. And I have reloaded my peanut butter stuffed pretzels.
I'm gonna have to try those sometime because I like both pretzels and peanut butter.
It's a nice combination. Crunchy, salty pretzel, and then you got creamy, sweet peanut butter underneath it. It's probably more salt than anybody our age should ever eat, but yeah.
I'm okay, I wear compression socks.
You can get unsalted peanut butter pretzels.
I could just get the pretzels and dip them.
Also true.
Now, to be clear, there's always still some salt in the peanut butter itself, but there's no salt on the outside of the pretzel.
It would be less salt.
Yeah.
There'd be no thrill of danger.
I am going to log out for the night.
All right. Well, hopefully as I get closer to getting out of King's Gondor, we'll be getting closer to doing stuff as a group in Umbar.
Oh, that's okay. I've still got a heap of stuff to do.
Is there a trail over here? Is that where we're going up?
I don't usually go up from here, but oh no, we can't get up here. I don't think. Well, you can get up, but then we can't continue on. Just take you to the spot where you jump down. At one point, you skied down and survived.
Oh, the
and I knew there
lookout?
was a path. Yeah, and so this takes you up, I think, to the lookout.
No, I don't. Not. We're by Harlan.
Oh yeah, we're too close to it, aren't we?
Yeah. I think we're headed the right way.
Well, soon, no.
You've already been here and done this before, so I'm going to ignore your advice and do whatever I want, just because I'm me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, there could be more than one way to do it, too.
Might explain why I was such a joy for my teachers to try to have in class when I was a kid.
I think you'll see the fort.
Yeah, this is pathing us the right direction. I feel like my decision making is brilliant and I'm leading us directly where we need to go.
Just like the Skarn deposit.
Oh man.
I'll get it.
Alright, we'll check underneath
Yeah.
that Skarn for orcs.
Ed rode past the Skarn deposit?
No, Forbin Kid already started mining it while I was killing a bee.
But it was either that or the wood.
It was kind of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Yeah.
especially when I could have had the wood.
Take all the wood you want, not a problem. You've discovered Tostrock. Oh, and there's a Skarn deposit up here, so hooray.
Okay. I will talk to you guys later in the week.
Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Bria, and like I said, hopefully we can get back to doing more group stuff like Fallen Kings.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, later.
See ya. Once you get past Lindher, there's the next level for craft material too.
Okay.
That will help you advance.
Umbari?
Yeah.
Shagani. When they came out with Legacy of Morgoth, they renamed all those Shagani this and Shagani that.
Okay.
Whatever, you need the experience to be able to mine it or pick it. No boss to get in here?
Don't think so.
Okay. Well, I didn't know it.
Deliver gleaming goo. The orcs above.
Oh, they'll probably send us back for the boss.
Return and let Hornder know that you have defeated many of the orcs. He is in Harland.
Yeah. I think the path here takes you right down to the north.
Alright, I'll let you lead.
This is the scenic path. I think. I recognize that circle there.
Okay.
So we're in the right area. Yeah, if you don't want to come down on the other side of the wall, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but you just have to go around a bit.
Now we just have to find the quest bestower. That is so weird.
I spent a lot of time doing all the side quests in this area, so that could be why it leveled so quickly in here.
Oh, here they are. Captain of the Guard.
Thank you for the help.
Standing in front of big double doors, so you know he's important.
Yep. Completed the orcs above.
And he didn't send you back for the big boss either, so that's good.
That is good. So the real question is, do we have a stable master in here?
Yep, main path here, through the front gate. When you come through the front gate, it's just straight ahead and to the left. No, you don't go through the gate there. When you come in from the other way.
The back way?
Yeah, you gotta come back into the city.
Alright.
Yeah, when I first came in, I rode here. Oh, there you go. I thought you went out the door. No, it's not out there.
No, okay.
I thought you went out there, so I couldn't see the green dot. But it's not. This is the main road.
Oh, yeah.
Main Street.
I thought you meant it was north instead of south. Oh, over here, okay.
How can I be of service?
So where are you headed? Anywhere you want.
Unfortunately, if you're free to play, that is not the case.
Oh, okay.
Travel to the eastern entrance of Pelargir, southwest of...
Oh, that might be a good one to get, and then
well,
run over to the
I don't
left.
think I can go to eastern Pelargir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, both of those gates are blocked, but the town that starts with a G, I should be able to return there. There we go.
Lania.
That's the one. We ride for Glanieth. Jeff Pack is raiding. Hello, Jeff Pack. Hello, Ginger. Ginger says, just stopped in to pick on you a bit. I'm heading for bed. Have fun. Ginger, I will consider myself picked on, and I hope you get plenty of rest. We'll talk to you soon. Let's get Jeff Pack shouted out. You're still here? It's after 1 a.m. It is going to be 102 tomorrow. So my plan is to pick Mrs. Mustafa up from dialysis at 9:30 in the morning and then come home and hide out inside all day.
I do that every day.
Well,
except for one thing.
All right. If I didn't have Mrs. Mustafa to boss me around, I would be fishing and flying toy airplanes. And I've had my new decathlon, that red, white, and blue high-wing plane I posted pictures of in Discord. That's been in the back of my car for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I haven't flown it. It's really a terrific plane.
It'll melt tomorrow if you don't get it out.
You're not wrong. Let me see.
It'll go up and come down like it was hit by a laser. Yeah, we were almost at Pollard here when we were at Laney.
Yeah, I just wanted to go back and clean up my quests.
Yeah. That's what I started doing earlier today too, going cleaning out my old quests because they're starting to fill up again. When you get to the islands, there's a lot of quests there that you can keep in your log if you don't do them one at a time. I guess we can jump off at the turn-in point up here.
Yep. Anyway, that's the plane I've got in the back of my car right now. That's not me. It's not a picture of me holding it. This is a magazine review. I think this is from the official Academy of Model Aeronautics site.
Hey everybody, it's Terry. Welcome back to my workshop. Today we're going to be talking about the E-flite Decathlon RJG 1.2 meter. That's a big name for a model, so let's break it down a little bit. I guess
Just show us the flying video, nerd. So radio control flying is like a video game you play outside.
He had a webcam or something on the wing there. Have you ever done anything like that? Or?
Yeah, I have. In fact, I have a couple of smaller webcams. I used to go out, or Sony had this whole series of handheld cameras called Vloggies, and I used to go out and shoot a lot of video at the airfield and edit them and post them on YouTube. And it's just something I kind of got away from. I mean, the problem is now I have a hard time even finding time to go fly, much less fly and shoot video and edit and post video. I would like to do more of that. close that. And remove that. And we'll get back to the task at hand, which is getting into...
You've done that already tonight.
Done what?
Tasks at hand.
I haven't. Task item turns in is the only Tedman I haven't done.
Oh, you hadn't found the board or something in the region.
Yeah.
Well, there's got to be one in Pelargiar.
And I'm riding past Skarn just to get to my destination.
You got a bear chasing you.
That's alright. My horse is faster.
Yeah, he's probably chasing the horse.
You've discovered Pelargiar. Hello. Captain Thandor is here.
It brings me joy to see you return
A couple
to Pelargiar,
hours
my
in the
friend.
city, and then a couple
The
of
specter
hours
of
in
war
the city
behind
to
us.
the north, and a couple hours up west. And
I thought I was supposed to meeting the dwarf and the elf here. Why am I talking to him?
You need to click on the stable master here.
Oh yeah.
How can I be of service?
And then the stable master on the west side is the one that has the barter items for return to Pelargiar.
Okay. Oh good, and we've got more quests here too.
Quests down here, yeah. There's at least about 2 hours of quests in the city. Or maybe an hour for you.
Well, as Ginger pointed out, it is a bit late for me. So I'm at a good stopping point, Forbin Kid. Thanks to yourself, Egarther, Freelancer, and Bria for hanging out with me tonight. Antler was here earlier. You guys don't have to go home. You just can't stay here. Let's see if anybody else is still up streaming Lotro tonight. Jeff Pack says 102 ain't no joke. Thanks for the shout out. All right, Big Ed, gotta get to bed. Have a great stream. Always appreciate the Jeff Pack. I appreciate anybody who streams Lotro. It's what keeps the game going. Tux Framus is just chatting. So Matome's streaming Lotro. I'm going to double check that just to make sure that it's Lotro and not Return to Moria. Nope, she's playing Lotro. Let's go surprise Somatome. That is actually Ginger's granddaughter. So if you haven't followed Somatome, fix that. And let's surprise her with a big old Lotro stream raid. Have a great weekend, everybody. Stay cool and hydrated. And I'll be on my channel this weekend. Come by and say hi. Take care, everybody.
Night.
Oh, and I think I just tried to raid her from her own channel because I'm an idiot. There we go. I think I got it this time.
You got a crab. There's a